daily dose of Love Tarot with who's next, right? Let's see. So who's next for everybody? We're going to find out, right? Who's going to come into your life next in love. Whoops. Let's see. There we go. So if you're interested in a personal reading as well, then you can, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Okay. Nope. All right. Here we go. I'll just give it a couple minutes. Let's see who shows up, who's here. Right. Give it a couple minutes. Let's see who shows up, who's here. All right. So, who's next for you guys? I'm going to start with Aries, okay? And we're going to see who's coming in for my Aries peeps. Whoops. Well, that wasn't meant to happen. Let's see. Okay. I need the time. Hey, 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 Aries. This is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your... So who's next for Aries reading, right? We're going to see who's coming in your life next, Aries, and what kind of energies you have to play with when it comes to who's coming into your life. So Aries, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And if you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Okay. Oh, if you're live, by the way. Otherwise, you could go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com. I didn't mean to say that, Aries, but that is what it is. Okay. So, Page of Swords, the Nine of Wands, and the Judgment card with the Ace of Cups at the bottom of the deck. So this is new love. This is brand spanking new love, Aries, coming in, coming at you. For some of you, it may be, it's definitely a soulmate, but this person may be coming back from the past, okay? Whoever this is, they've been watching you. So in some way, shape, or form, they know who you are. Doesn't necessarily mean that you know who they are, but they're watching you. Let's see if this watching is creepy or not. Aries, okay? Let's see, Page of Swords. Justice. Six of Cups, Five of Wands. Huh. Okay, I feel like they're witnessing, Aries, a lot of people being interested in you, and they're trying to make a decision as to when to step to you, when to step into your life. Hey, Queen. So with the Seven of Pentacles here, they're wanting to invest time and energy, but they're being patient because, again, they're not sure. Ooh, are you moving, Aries, or is something moving in your life? Either like switching jobs, I'm getting. Because for some of you, if you're physically moving, they're waiting for this physical move. And for others of you, this is talking about them. If they're moving closer to you. And this is purposeful. I don't think it's creepy purposeful, but it is purposeful. Maybe they live a ways away from you. Okay? I want to get a oracle card here. Okay? All right, so what is this about? Whoa. You got two here, Aries, for this section. You've got Piercing the Mist. Oh, geez. You've got piercing the mist, and you've got Raven's wand. So this person is a little bit defensive. This person also kind of is a little, I would say, intuitive. I feel like this person is intuitive, and they can almost see you being comfortable with them, inviting them in, perhaps for a friendship at first, okay? Because I feel like they've been hurt as well, but they also hold things close to their chest, but they are very, very interested in you. Teddy, no. So the Nine of Wands, okay, is their challenge. And this is the challenge. You may be very defensive. Teddy, you may be very defensive here. Okay? So they're waiting. They're being patient. They see you as the Empress, right? They really see you shining bright. They see you, and I'm hearing sitting on top of your throne. They see you as a free bird. A free bird, a light-hearted creature. That's what I'm hearing. I'm getting this. I'm getting the song "Stay the Night" by Chicago. So maybe this is something that you'll be asking them to do, because I really feel like it's you. A rare bloom. And this is what they recognize in you, Aries, a rare bloom. Now with Judgment, I want to see what's going on with Judgment. They really are feeling called to you, like they are magnetically attracted to you, but they see that you've been hurt, and there's a sense of fear that they have. They're wondering if there's somebody else, okay? But I do feel that if there is somebody else, I do see happiness with this particular person, because the other one isn't showing up. I feel like what's being given here is the other person. Like I said, it could be somebody from the past that is watching you. They're wanting to build a world with you, with this Queen of Pentacles card. They are going to take their time, Aries, so be patient for this one to come in. In the meantime, I would say heal, because this person also needs to drop their defenses just as you do. Spread your wings. Yeah, so you want to get to a place where you're feeling free. And it's funny, that's how they see you, a free bird, right? So get to a space where you're just freeing yourself in every aspect of your life, creatively. I'm hearing spontaneity. They want you to be spontaneous, more spontaneous, okay? Now, I want to get a crystal. I want to see which crystal will serve you most, Aries, in this scenario. Okay. Rhodochrosite and malachite. Wow. Okay, malachite is clearing and rhodochrosite is self-love. Let me see what I get from rhodochrosite. I just want to gaze at this for a moment. Okay, I'm seeing like a cloud, and they're really not showing me more than that. And they're saying up in the clouds. So your head is up in the clouds, and that's where they want you to be. But they're wanting you to self-love. Love on yourself, Aries. Okay, let me see about clearing. All right, they're showing me automatically a lighthouse here. That's what I'm seeing. So it's as if you are a lighthouse for them. That's what I'm seeing. A lighthouse for them, Aries, okay? So let's get some Alice. Alice, what advice do you have for Alice? Not for Alice, for Aries. Painting the roses red. Oh, okay. So be careful when you're clearing from the past, that you're not hanging on to the past because you're looking at the past through rose-colored glasses, through painting over things that really should not be painted over. These are things that you learn lessons from. So don't ignore these lessons, Aries. You will get to this person quicker if you do not ignore your past. Aries, I hope that resonated. Like, share, and subscribe. If you are interested in a personal reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com, or you can join me live here every day and ask a question for 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. You have a good one, Aries, and I will catch you on the flip side of your dose of love tarot. Namaste, Aries. Hey, guys. Hey, Melissa. Hey, Valerie. Hey, Queen. Okay, wait a minute. I gotta back it up here to see who's first. I think Queen's first. But let's see. So hey, Melissa. Nice to see you again. It's the my system. Oh. Okay. Okay, so, all right, so it's Queen. Queen, thank you for the donation. What is your question? And Valerie, thank you. All right, Queen, what's up? What is up, people? What's going on? Queen's sister Natasha. My sister paid, but she messed it up. She paid 7. Okay, yes. Okay. No problemo, Queen. All right. All right. Let's see. All right, so what's her question? What's her question, Queenie? I know, we did miss you, Val. Oh, she's about to post it. Okay. All right. If I can figure out how to keep myself signed into this thing. Hopefully, one of these days, I will. Okay. Oh, shoot. I think I messed it up. Okay. Hang on. This is, how does Michael feels about you? Okay. What sign are you, butterfly goddess? Ooh. I love the vibe of you and Queen. Butterfly goddess. So what is your sign? Natasha. And welcome, by the way, Aries, and he is Cancer. All right, let's see what's up. Let's see what is up. Hey, Shar, how are you? Hey, Y. All right. Okay, so how does, what's his name? Let's see. And I'm trying to, how does Michael feel about you? Okay. How does Michael feel about butterfly? Okay. Oh, you're an Aries too. Well, that's easy to remember. That's easy to remember. Okay. How does he feel about her? Okay, so you have the 9 of, I'm looking at the wrong thing, the 9 of Wands, the 2 of Cups, and the 6 of Pentacles. Okay. So he feels a little bit guarded, but he doesn't want to give up on love with you, right? His challenge is to love because he has been hurt. So I'm not sure if you're seeing somebody else or he's seeing somebody else. We will get to the 6 of Pentacles in the outcome. Yeah, he feels that he needs to be strong because you are somebody who could very easily break his heart. He also feels that maybe you're not accepting what he has to offer. He may feel like you're moving on. Why is this here? He's trying to figure you out. He's trying to figure out if you are moving on. He's seeking the truth in this. I feel like the communication, right? I'm really getting head energy. But communication here is very important because otherwise it's a guessing game and it's a waste of time. So let me see. Let's see. He recognizes you as a rare bloom, okay? I don't feel that he wants to let you go, but I also feel that you need to express to him how you feel, okay? And where you want this to go. So his challenge here, okay, is healing with the Star card, the 7 of Pentacles, the 2 of Cups, and the King of Wands. Wow. You are very much at the forefront of his mind. He may be guessing if there is somebody in your life. Okay? I feel like he sees you as confident. But it's like his area that he needs to work on. Insecurities, I'm feeling. Transformation. I don't know if he's ending something to begin something with you. If that is what's going on. Knight of Wands. I feel like he's letting go of this Knight of Wands attitude. Knight of Wands is a player, right? So if he's playing now, he's putting an end. Well, it's a challenge for him to put an end to it. But I do feel that, you know, there is a great chance that he will put an end to it. There is the 6 of Pentacles here, but let me get an oracle. Let's see. Are you in the same situation as Queen? The Gift again. It's like he recognizes you as a rare bloom for the overall energy. His challenge right now is to recognize you as a gift. In order to have this for the overall energy, he must. So this is why I say he most likely will end the player ways of being in order to choose you and be with you. But it is a challenge because somebody who is playing, a player only plays himself. I'm hearing that, right? But in a funny way. And it's true though, because that means that they don't know who they are. So in a sense, you're doing him a service by asking, giving himself the opportunity to ask himself who he is. And I don't think he would have before. Okay, so, yep, Four of Wands, Page of Cups, and the Wheel of Fortune. Things are about to change. Okay, he is about to offer you stability. That's how he feels about you. Yeah, the King of Pentacles is stability. He will give you this message, but I also feel that you need to speak up and say something to him. Okay, Natasha? Let me see. Because otherwise he's going to guess, and that's going to be his excuse to stay in the player mode. Destroying Angel. Now this is interesting. Okay. See, this is what I mean about you coming into his life and changing it. Changing it in such a way where he may have viewed love as all positive all the time. And now he's learning that it's not always fun, okay? It's not always, you know, butterflies and rainbows. It is also challenging, but worth it, right? So this is what he's recognizing. Because you're worth it, this makes sense to him now, where it didn't before. He was so focused on only the positive. That's why he was player-like, going in and out of people's lives. He's only getting that initial high, and then he's leaving when it's gone. So he's just constantly seeking that high. Then there was you. Then there is you. And that's what's going on. Okay, so let's see what Alice has to say. Uncertainty. Don't second guess yourself. You're an Aries. Well, he will though. He's a Cancer. Choose who you will become. This is exactly what he's doing. I said he doesn't know who he is. The Knight of Wands has no clue who he is. That's why he hops from person to person to person to person, to try to see if he can see a part of himself in the other, right? Everybody's a mirror, but you can't mold yourself. It's an unhealthy way to figure out who you are, I believe. It's good to sense that mirror aspect, even in strangers, and appreciate other qualities. But you really have to go within instead of looking outside, right? Look inside first. So that's what he's learning to do. Now, I'm going to gaze into this, because this one's cool. Okay, I'm seeing two people, right? But one's dark and one is light. And they're almost entwined in one another. So I feel like he is blending the positive and the negative within love, right? The good and the bad, and coming together with you. I feel like this will happen, but this is going to take time. He needs to figure out who he is. So that's what I have for you, Natasha. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Miss Francis. Happy hump day to you. Yeah. I didn't get the notification that you were live. Of course, it's probably because I wasn't live yesterday. But yesterday was, oh my God, yesterday. My freaking car got booted because my permit fell on the floor. It was nerve-wracking. I was anxious and I wasn't in the right space to come up live. I just wasn't. So I meditated, and then I meditated some more, and then I slept. Okay, thank you, Miss Francis. Okay, so now Queen, you're up next. Let me see if anybody else. Tiffany. Okay. Tiffany, thank you for your super chat. You will be up after Valerie. So Queen, what is your question? Jeez. I know, but you know, I gotta let that there. I gotta keep that there. Thank you, Miss Francis. Oh, sorry, Queen. Let's go see. Let's see. Oh, okay. I was like, where's your question? But I found it. All right. What is Junior feeling about Queen? What is going on in the universe? Yeah, the spiritual war. That's what's going on in the universe between the dark and the light. That's exactly what's going on. All right. So, let's see what's going on for you, Queenie. How's Junior feeling? Okay, so the Emperor, right? He always sees you as the Emperor, the Moon, and the Three of Cups. Ah. All right, so Junior sees you, feels like you are the Emperor, right? You know what you want. He's finding it challenging to hide his feelings, right? And keep you behind the scenes, keep you secret. Keep his feelings secret. He's feeling like he has left you out in the cold with the Five of Pentacles, the Three of Pentacles, unless this is you. Oh, did you walk away, Queen? Did you walk away again? Because the Eight of Cups is showing up under the Emperor. And then between them is the Five of Pentacles and the Three of Pentacles. You did. Okay. Yeah, well, he's feeling it. He's feeling it, Queen. Yep, he's feeling it. King of Cups. You hit him where it hurts, right in the heart, Queen. Jeez. He's mad. Queen, he is pissed. Five of Swords. He's pissed and he's jealous. Okay, he's trying to hide this. Make no mistake about it. He's trying to hide his jealousy and his upsetness. Be careful, he may try to emotionally manipulate you in this sense. But you're going to know. You're his twin, so you will know. He is holding back what he really wants to say. Wow. But you're causing him, Queen, to look within, which is what a twin does, doesn't it? Isn't it, Queen? He's not happy. He's a little bit pissed you triggered him in this way. Oh, geez. Yep, Raven's Wand. He finds you having a wall. That's it. No entry. No entry to Queen's World. There is no Queen's Castle going on right now. That's it. Hark who goes there. Wow, he's challenged to really figure out how he wants to fly and who he wants to fly with. Who he wants to fly with. Really. The Three of Cups is in the outcome. So he really wants to reunite with you, but there's still 3 people here and I don't like that. And that's really the issue now, isn't it? Because that right there is a lesson. 7 of Wands, the World card. He wants a new beginning, Queen, right? There's the Queen of Pentacles. That's still you. He wants a new beginning. He wants to build with you. You are a rare find, he's saying. He's here now. Okay. I feel like he didn't want me to tell you about him being pissed and jealous. He is trying to make a decision, right, about how he's going to step to you, how he's going to offer you this pentacle, because he wants commitment. He feels like you are the one, but that's why he's pissed. You're giving him a push in the right direction. He wants a family with you. Standing tall. This is how he sees you. This, to me, in this deck, Queen, is the Emperor energy. Standing tall, knowing what you want. You're standing up for yourself and you're saying, enough. That's it. No entry. Okay, you figure it out. I'm doing me, you do you. Okay? I know what I want. You obviously don't know what you want. That's really what I'm feeling from there. Now, what does Alice have to say for you, Queen? Lead the way. There is so much Emperor energy here, Queen. I love it. But you are the Queen. Be a leader. Show others how it's done. You can help others just by being the example and standing up for yourself and saying, no, I'm sorry, Junior. Enough is enough. This has gone on for too long. I'm doing me, you do you. He's going to be watching you like he is now in this 5 of Swords energy, getting more pissed that you are not with him, that you are not answering him. Okay? So let me choose one. I'm going to choose the 5 of Swords because I want to get closer to this feeling that he's having for you. What is that? All right. I don't know why I'm seeing a trampoline, Queen. Okay. They're showing me somebody hop up and down on the trampoline. And you ever see like movies and stuff like that? You've got a neighbor next door and you've got a fence and somebody's hopping up to peek over the fence and see what they're doing. They're hopping down. They keep hopping up. He keeps on doing that. He keeps on getting up to your level as the Emperor. This is why this energy is showing up like this and trying to see from your perspective, also watching you, but trying to see from your perspective, which is a good thing. That means you triggered him in the right way, but this is why he's pissed. He's like, no, I can't. That's no. But yes, he's got that trampoline that he can't stop bouncing on. He can't get off now. He can't get off and he's pissed. Trying to see what you are doing, but also trying to see from your perspective. That's hysterical. That's what I have for you, Queen. right, so is it Valerie? Valerie, you're up next. What's up, Val? Hello, hello. Keep trying to be pissed. You're very welcome, Queen. From Brandon. Ah. So no word from Brandon, huh? Okay, hang on. What sign is he again? He's a Gemini? Gemini? Gemini. Okay. Wait a minute. I gotta put this on do not disturb. Wait a minute. Where is the do not disturb? Where are you? Well, I can't find it right now. So, all right. Gem Sun, Sag Moon, Virgo Rising. Okay, I just spied the Ace of Wands, right? Which is the beginning. He's really wanting you. So, yep, he's going to message you. He's going to message you, Valerie. So maybe this is his way of messaging you. Let's see. Okay. Huh. Okay, Queen of Wands, the Lovers. So his challenge is the Queen of Wands. There is a mistress, Valerie. Okay, he's got to choose. There's somebody else, Val. If this is another Capricorn, oh my God, Valerie. He is very nervous, okay? But he wants to message you. He's examining the opportunity with you. But he's very unbalanced right now. So he's trying to seek, see the Tower. He's very attracted to you. With the Ace of Wands coming out, me spying that. And now it's coming out with the Ace of Pentacles, the Tower. That's a very sexual vibe for me. So he's nervous about making this decision. He doesn't know whether to end it or transform it with the Death card. What do you want here? Yeah, see the Knight of Wands. That's the Sag in him. Ace of Cups. One more here. And 10 of Cups. He wants happiness. He does want a family. He sees you as family. But he can't help his Knight of Wands ways. That's what he's saying. But he can. It's a choice. So, let's see. Wild at heart. See? This is that Sag in him. Wild at heart. He just wants to be free. And he wants to be free to do what he wants to do. And with you, he feels commitment with you. He feels a sense of commitment. With the other, maybe not. I mean, there is a 12-year difference between you and he. So that could be it, right? Yeah, see, this is a secret love. This is a secret. This could even be somebody at work for him. Did you find something? Or it's either if you found something about somebody at work, or this somebody at work is spying on him and finding out about you. Now you are causing him to think. This is that Virgo in him. That's funny. All of him is coming out, which I like, because that tells me he's not as off balance as this card may try to give off. Okay? I feel like he can come out of it quicker. Come out of the imbalance quicker and see things clearer. He wants you to know that he's trying to balance, but that he also has somebody else. And he's trying to decipher whether or not he wants commitment, whether or not he wants abundance, commitment, and building something with you. See, there's devil energy within him that, you know, I don't know if he has a sexual addiction. I don't know if he has an addiction to somebody. What's the devil energy? It's like he wants to hang on to people because there's an unsurety about himself. He's waiting to be sure and to take a leap of faith. He wants you to know that, but he is sad about you. He's sad about you. And there's that Ace of Wands, right? Wanting to move forward, but that's a very sexual card. We'll see if we can get some, it's not the Ace of Cups, right? The power of words and independence. I told you he wants to be free. Sagittarius is the epitome of independence and freedom. So he's trying to balance that. How can I be free and be with Valerie? His challenge is to find the right words to tell you. So, you know, hopefully this message helps, because there is somebody else. He wants you to know that, but he is sad about what's going on between you and he. He's unsure about who he wants to commit to. There is the Lovers here, so there is a huge attraction. He does want to offer something big to you. But how? Right? Because he's all over the place. So he's trying to find that balance. And it's a matter of, you know, not only the how, it's like when, right? Lead the way. Be a leader. Show others how it's done. You can help others. He may be recognizing this about himself. Funny, it came up in Queen's reading too, as the advice. So I feel like he is gaining that advice from spirit. It's not necessarily from a specific person. It's through spirit. He's being asked to take control of his life and lead the way and take it into a place where he can have freedom, maintain independence, but still have a relationship. This is what he's got to recognize, that it's possible, right? And this is why you guys have to communicate. When you do communicate, this is one of the things that you need to communicate about, okay? And he's also going to find that a challenge. He's a Gemini, so he is about words. He's thinking about how to speak to you. So let me, I'm going to gaze into Wild at Heart. Let's see. Okay, I'm feeling my hand. Wait a minute, let me see what I can see here. What is that? I feel like I feel like he's going to write you something. I don't know if it's actually writing on paper and mailing it, because my hand was tingling. And you've got the bird up there, which birds are messengers, right? All right, I'm seeing, wait a minute, I got to figure out what this means. I feel like it'd be, I'm hearing I'm a little teapot, right? And I'm seeing a teapot, which is behind him. But it's basically when he's ready, and I don't know why he's using this, but when he's ready, he will be able to pour out his feelings. Maybe that's why, pouring, okay? Because he is a Gemini. He is somebody who uses words, okay? When he's ready to speak, he will shout it and he will tell you, okay? That's when he starts to boil. So you will hear from his heart because you have the word heart here, okay? So that's what I have for you, Valerie. Thank you, thank you. Oh no, it doesn't, it didn't show that. It doesn't show that. I didn't ask that. Oh. Oh my gosh. No, it could be typing and then printing. I mean, I don't know. All I know is my hand was vibing. Ah. Oh, well, there you have it. So he's trying to say the same thing. Okay. He's reinforcing what he's saying then. Oh, really? That's a Gemini thing. I do. It's like I always have to be doing something with my hands. I have a Gemini stellium. Yep. Well, that was from him. I called him in. But that's what I have for you, Valerie. Well, channeled, yes. All right, so Tiffany. What's up, Tiffany? Who's Tiffany? Let me see. Okay, Tiffany, are you present? Oh, just looked up the lyrics to Twist and Shout. I get exactly what he's saying. Ah, okay. Oh, let's work it on out. Tiffany, are you present? Where is Tiffany? And write his mom. Huh. I see. Tiffany. All right, Miss Francis. Tiffany's not here, so what's your question? And I know, no doubt, you only want one right now. And you're going to save the other one. Am I right or am I right? Oh, there you are, Tiff. Hello, hello. What is your question? How are you? Tiffany T. How you been? What is your question? Met a sweet Aries back in July. I feel the universe is working its magic. Okay. Hey, DJ. Just wondering if we will have a future romantic partnership in the near future. Could we call him in? Yes. What's your sign again, Tiff? Met him back in July. Can you give me his name, please? Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. Tiffany, what's going on with you and James? Is there a possibility of a relationship in the future? Okay. Okay. Hey, Miss Francis. Okay. James, is there a possibility okay. Yes, there is with the Chariot, but I don't know if it's going to come with somebody moving. And there seems to be something else in the way, because the Two of Swords, that's two different paths. So a decision. I don't know if you're going to move to where he is, if he's going to move to where you are, if there's distance. Yeah, there's distance, Tiff. Tiffany, there's distance. Yeah, and there is, I believe, somebody else on his part. He has options here. I'm not sure if you do, but the challenge, you both could. I mean, the challenge is options. You live in the same city. Far away or close by? If you live in the same city, then this is saying, yes, you will move forward. Okay? Close by, then you will move forward. You will definitely move forward. The challenge is you've got to get past these options. If you have no options on your end, there's something about him and options. Let's see. Hang on. Yeah, there's somebody here. I do feel like you date. Maybe he's dating somebody. It doesn't necessarily mean that he's committed. Let's see. James. Walk with wings. I feel like there's going to be a strong sexual attraction, if there isn't already, right? And I feel like you're going to take each other higher. Getting the song, I Can Take You Higher. Now, tell me about the 9 of Wands and the 7 of Cups. We have the 4 of Cups and the 2 of Pentacles. Okay, he's not sure that you're going to accept what he has to offer. Maybe it is just dating and it's not commitment quite just yet, because there's hurt that stems from the past and he's not ready to commit. That's exactly it. The challenge for him is taking a leap of faith, is being the fool, which is who he is, right? He is the fool. Okay, there's a possible reconciliation that may get in the way of this. So he may be thinking about going back to somebody. And he also likes his independence. But what I'm getting with the thinking about going back with somebody is it's better to allow that to happen, because I don't think it's going to last. Let him get it out of his system. Then it's just going to be over. Okay, then he's totally free. Then he's sort of independent of feeling tied to this option. Okay, because even though he's got 7 of Cups, like say 7 options, like he can have a lot of different people, he really is only thinking of you and this past person. So the Page of Pentacles and the King of Cups. Huh. I do feel like he's going to message you. And this is going to be a sweet message of, I hesitate to say love because it's not to that stage yet, but it's going to be from the heart. Okay, it's a message from the heart, something that he's been hiding, how he feels about you. He actually has been watching you. Okay, he may be watching you at work. I don't know if he knows where you work, if you're on social media working and he sees it, not sure. All the readings I've done for myself say spring and summer. Wild at heart. Yeah, see, it's like you got to set him free and allow him to do what he wants to do. And if he's meant to be with you, then that's just going to fall away. And you two are just going to end up together. It's as simple as that, really. That's sort of what I feel. But don't be focusing on him at the time. Like right now, I feel like you should be just letting him go. Okay? Put it out there. That's what you want, but let it go. And just continue on, date other people, right? And if it happens, it happens. That's the attitude I feel like you should have, because the more you do that, the quicker this will come together. Choices, see? Choices. That's exactly it. Feeling blocked, restrained, and it's because of this choice. He's got to get beyond, okay, should I, shouldn't I? Okay, James, go reconcile with this person, and just, if it works out, great, good luck. If it doesn't, you know, then call me. But that's what I have. Let me see. I'm going to actually gaze into this choices card, okay? All right, I'm seeing a house, right? And it's coming up in his third eye area. So he's really thinking about stability. I do feel that he wants to be stable. He wants to be committed. And I feel like he wants to go back to this person out of feeling safe and comfortable. And, you know, he recognizes it. He knows it. It's like, be careful of the devil, you know, you don't know, right? It's better to know the devil that you do. So that's sort of what I'm feeling from this. And this is why I say you've got to let him finish, reconcile, and then figure out why you separated in the first place, because that's going to happen quick. And then he's going to be like, okay, now I know. Now I get the message, because there's some sort of message he did not get, some sort of lesson he did not receive. Okay? That's what I have for you, Tiffany. And as far as timing goes, I mean, you said spring. It could be with the walk with wings, but I didn't ask that question because you also have, this is sort of wintry to me. And I feel like that is more timeline, right? That comes down to choice. And when he makes a choice, when do they reconcile, right? Don't feel like it's, I feel like it's a season. If they reconcile, it's only for like a season. Okay? And it is for a reason. Okay? So, AY, Y's back. You're very welcome, Tiffany. Thank you. Okay, now, Miss Frances, are you here? See, okay, Tiffany, before I get on to the next person, what I'm also getting from the chariot, because they were showing me the chariot again, right? This is when he will be connected to his heart, to the divinity within him. Right now he's in his head. Well, I know this person. It's comfortable. I really want, you know, I really just want a home. I want somebody to love. I want somebody to fill in the blank. She feels good. So I think I'm going to give it another shot. It's worth it because we know each other so well, and for whatever reason. But he's soon going to learn it's not his head that he wants a long-term relationship with. It's his heart. It's his soul. It's his spirit. You're very welcome. Okay. Hey, Jen. Thank you for the super chat. Miss Frances, are you present? Did you disappear again? Oops. Jen Wilk. Okay. Okay, let me give Miss Frances a minute. We're going to see if she's back. Hey, there you are. So, Miss Frances, what is your question? You will be after Miss Frances, Jen? How you doing, Miss Francis? Are you feeling good or are you feeling good? So what is your question? What does my job outcome look like in the next couple weeks? Ooh, that came up yesterday, or the day before yesterday. Ace of Swords, a new beginning, right? A clear new beginning with this job. I'm hearing job offers, but I feel like you told me that last time, didn't you? The Star card, the Ace of Wands. Wow. This job, okay, is going to be very passionate. You're going to be very passionate about this job. There's going to be a lot of growth. If you can see the growth on the wand, right? Wands are passion, wands are fire. This is going to light a fire under your ass, Miss Francis. And you're going to explode with ideas, I'm getting. Okay, let's see. Four of Swords, Seven of Swords. Huh. And Strength. What are you running from, Miss Francis? It's like you're running from some sort of truth within you. Are you running from what this passion is? I feel like this is about a process that you're about to undergo. Should I take this or that? Who am I? This is that process. You're going to have a lot of people jealous, but just ignore them, please. This is about creating your world. What kind of world do you want to create, right? Is like what I'm feeling is money the most important thing? Is passion the most important thing? That's where you got to begin. Usually the two biggest questions anyway. And your challenge is healing. I feel like the more that you heal, the more confident you become in who you are, and the more your variety of jobs open and ideas. I feel like this is connected to ideas as well. Yeah. It's like through healing, there is creation. There is aligning to your path. There is seeing truthfully your path. There is learning about yourself. I'm getting Sweet Emotion, that song. I don't know why. Sweet Temptation just came out. So there's a job that's tempting you. There's a job that's tempting you, and maybe you're not as passionate about this job as you are about another. Yeah, this is going to help you become one within the body, mind, and spirit through healing, Miss Francis. So the more that you heal, we're always healing. So when I say that, I mean, whenever we heal something, we release resistance. And whenever we release resistance, we make room for the new to come in. The more that we don't heal and we bottle it up and we keep it there, the more blockages we have. And therefore, nothing new can come in. Or it's very difficult and challenging for that to come in. The more that you do, okay, the more that you align with your spirit, and the more that you will align with your path and see your way forward, okay, and know your passion. Tell me about the Ace of Wands. It's what do you want to invest your time and energy into? And again, this is saying let go of what was. Forget about the notion of what was and pay attention to what you want and how you want to feel. And this is what your focus should be. So your next job is going to be quite phenomenal. I feel it's going to be something that you're feeling rather divine with, rather lined up with, because you will go through this process and you will be clear about what you want, with that Ace of Swords being the overall energy. I feel like there's a lot of happiness here. Three of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. A lot of collaboration with others that's going to lift your spirits. And you're going to feel like yourself again. You're going to feel more like yourself. More confident. Okay? And ready to manifest even more with this job. Oh. Yeah, this all comes down. It doesn't matter what decision you're making, falling, about what job. This all comes down to what you feel passion for. So even if it's two jobs, you're going to find that you need to have a passion for it. You can't just do it for the money. There will be an emptiness there that you're not going to like. It's going to drain you. Okay? The unknown, descent, momentum, and change. So Spirit's saying fall. Just fall and see what happens, right? The universe has got you. Trust in the universe. Use that feminine side. Somebody just touched my left hand. So use that feminine side. Okay? Huh. All right. So what is your second question, Shaw? I'm not Shar. Hi, Shar. Thank you for the super chat, Miss Francis. What's your second question? What is your second question? No, I know. Shar just posted that, and I was reading her name as I was asking you what your question was. Sorry about that, Miss Francis. To me, you're Miss Francis. Miss Francis with the candlestick in the living room. That's who you are to me. Clue. It's like, oh, you're welcome, Jen. I'm glad. Okay. Well, you know what, Miss Francis, you both are Aries, so it could be the energy, but she did just post super chat, so. Miss Francis, second question, then Jen, then you. So Jen's second, you're third. Okay. How does Vaughn feel about me currently? Hey, Alif. I have not seen him in over a year, spoken to him in weeks. Oh. Wait a minute, which one is this? Is this the Aquarius or is this the... Is this the... Is it Pisces? No. That's not you. What sign is Vaughn again? Sagittarius. Okay. Whenever I have contacted him, it's for business. I'll either change my mind. Oh, geez. Okay. Let's see. How does Vaughn feel about Miss Frances currently? How does Vaughn feel about Miss Frances? Isn't this interesting? Right? There's a fine line between love and hate now, is there not? The Judgment, the Eight of Cups, and the Nine of Swords, right? The Judgment card, I feel like he has this desire to reunite with you and finds it challenging to walk away. So he's confused. He's like playing tug of war with himself, right? It's like he keeps feeling called to you, right? It's like your heart is calling his name, or spirit's calling his name. He feels this lightness of heart, okay, whenever he thinks of you. And that makes him nervous. Huh. I feel like it was feel, right? He feels like you're stable. He feels like you're his soulmate with the Judgment card. He feels like you have love for him. Okay. He feels like, you know, the work connections are also coming up here, the networking connection. Eight of Pentacles. The Six of Cups is soulmate again. And that's the truth. So he feels like you want clarity from him. You want an awareness of where you guys are at. He feels a lot of love for you. He feels a lot of this childlike love, this all over warm, comfy feeling. See, taking to heart. Like you make him feel like a child again, a kid again. You make him feel like he's in awe of the universe. He looks at his world differently because of you when he thinks of you. So this is one of the reasons why he's finding it very difficult to walk away from you. So he stays or stay quiet, right? So at the same time, he's finding it challenging to communicate his passion, to communicate his internal conflict, to communicate his truth. He's trying to see what it would be like with you in his world, but he's feeling challenged to do that because of these conflicted feelings, because of this tug of war happening. Yep, changing faces. This is that, you know, no, yes, no, yes. I mean, you can go down these faces. No, yes, maybe. What if not, right? That's how he's feeling all over the place. So with the Nine of Swords, there's this nervousness, right? There's this anxiety and this fear about coming towards you. So he's taken his sweet ass time, as the Knight of Pentacles does, right? I know he's not the Knight of Pentacles, but he may have Earth in his chart because there's a lot of Earth here. The King of Pentacles is here. He's patiently waiting. He wants to invest time and energy, but it's like he feels like he should wait. His intuition is telling him he should wait. But he really cries out. I'm getting like he desperately wants your attention. I'm getting the movie Desperately Seeking Susan, and it wasn't the movie, it's the word. That's funny, that came up for me earlier. Was it earlier today? So you got him going within. He's been going within, right? There could be somebody, there's somebody else. There is somebody else. Okay? So let's see. Yeah, Queen of Hearts. So there could be a water sign here that he's juggling. That's also a challenge, right? So choosing. Oh, he does. Yeah, I didn't ask that question. It's not showing up. It's not showing up that he's necessarily watching you. Okay? This is more about him feeling. I almost get the sense that if he watches you, it would make things worse. That's sort of the sense that I'm getting. It's not to say that he doesn't ever, but I feel like he tries to stay away from that. Believe. Don't know why I wanted to pull two. And then the right way. See, this is why his intuition is telling him to wait. Learning to create what you desire. Maybe he's trying to create what he's desiring with the King of Pentacles here in order to make you a solid offer. Believe. Strange encounters, right? So he's learning to believe in himself. He's learning to believe in the strange things that he's finding within himself. He's learning to believe in what he feels for you, right? I'm going to gaze into the Judgment card. This was the first one out. Okay, let me see this. Okay, I'm getting like, I think that's a cloud. It's a cloud within a cloud. What I'm feeling is like he's got this cloud following him. And the cloud is not only making things cloudy, right? Where he's not sure, but it's haunting him at the same time. Because Spirit's there screaming at him. Sending him, you know, this cloud is not leaving until you communicate. Just not leaving. That's it. You're stuck with it. Because you're not healing anything. Right? So that's how Vaughn feels about you, Miss Francis. Yeah, he's heavy in the, I don't believe Sagittarius even came up. So he's heavy in the earth energy right now. And in his fields. For Sag, that's impressive. You're very welcome. Okay, Jen, hang on one moment. Nature calls. I will be right back. Alrighty then. Ouch. Okay. All right. So, up next is Jen. What's up, Jen? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Hey, butterflies. How are you? Thank you, Y. Okay. So, Jen, let me... Actually, you know what I've never done, Jen? I don't... let me see. Okay. We're going to see why your wifey plays mind games. Let's see. That's good to hear, butterflies. Okay, so why does Jen's wifey play mind games? Why does wifey play mind games? Let's see. Seven of Swords. I just got because she's hiding something. Somebody. She's juggling, Jen. And I literally just tapped into her. Right before. All right. A masculine fire sign? I don't know, this is Leo. The Leo keeps popping up, right? Thank you, butterflies, for the super chat. Yes, there is a secret love. You have the High Priestess, the Nine of Cups, and the Seven of Swords, along with the Four of Cups. She knows she's doing this. She knows she's refusing your cup. She knows this. And she's doing it because of, I'm going to see if it's this King of Wands, a fire energy. It doesn't have to be male, just masculine energy. I want to get a rare bloom. Jen. That's freaking awful. Jen, she recognizes this in you, but she doesn't want you to recognize this in you. So this is in an effort to lower your self-esteem, Jen. So every time she does this, I want you to say to yourself, I am a rare bloom, and she knows it. You can say it to her. I am a rare bloom, and you know it. I am a gift, and you know it. Okay? That gets me mad, Jen, but I digress. Let's continue on. All right. Your challenge is the Ten of Cups, the Knights of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, Two of Wands. She does this because it's like too much of a challenge for her to figure out happiness with you. Too much of a challenge for her to envision a life and create the happiness. It's like too much effort. Who knows? She feels like it's taking too long, right? King of Pentacles, it's taking too long. She feels like money is a challenge. King of Pentacles, Taurus energy is money. It's too hard, too much work. It's like she wants it to come easy, which is, like I was saying earlier to somebody else, that's sort of like a Knight of Wands, right? They just want love to come easy. So that's why they keep starting and stopping, or start. Okay. Because it makes them feel better, and they don't have to work as hard or in the way that they want. They have to work, right? Work at it, but not in the way that it's in the way that they want, not in the way that's needed. Like, they have to work at it because it's finding time for all of these people, or for even two people, having sex with two people, communicating with two people, fixing problems with two, everything is doubled, just differently. So this is her way of controlling how she's placing her energy. I don't want to put work into this, so let me do this, so then that shuts you up, basically. The gift, see? The gift. It's a challenge for her to work at this with you. Is it because you see? There's something about knowing you're a gift, Jen. It's like, and now don't get me wrong, everybody is a gift, right? But does the person that you're in love with recognize that light? Right? So this is her recognizing your light, but not wanting you to know she recognizes your light. So that's somebody who doesn't want to uplift you, right? Wow. You're destroying. Why? You're destroying the way that she wants to see love. And that has come up today too. I don't know if this is a collective thing, but the way in which she wants to see love is all rosy, right? And love is great when it's all rosy and it's happy, but it's also challenging, right? We're human. We're all humans. So we have to take the good with the bad. We have to understand the whole, right? And nothing is going to last forever. So good times, not going to last forever. Change is the only constant. You are destroying the way that she wants to look at love, and she is pissed. She's mad at it. Because it's getting her to look within. Or it's triggering. She's your twin, right? So it's triggering her to look within. And she doesn't like that, Jen. It's like she's turning her back towards love with you. And trying to move on, move out. Because she's hanging on to a grudge, some sort of grudge. Hey, Tim. How are you? How are you? Jen, man, I'll tell you. Now, this King of Wands has come up before. Don't know who he is. Choices. Feeling blocked, restrained. She doesn't know how to get past this block with you. So instead of trying to figure it out, no, let me just go have fun over here. That's easier. That's so much easier than working this out. Right? And 6, interesting that choices is number 6, because number 6 is love and balance. Right? So let me, I want to gaze into the gift. Yes, I'm sure it's her, Jen. I'm sure it's her. It's come up before. What is that? That's the, I think that's the owl. I almost said it was a Muppet. But it looked like, you know, the owl, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop? Because those eyes came up. Where the kid comes to ask him, Mr. Owl, you know, how many licks does it take to get to the center of the Tootsie Roll Pop, right? And what is the center? It's what everybody wants, what everybody craves for. How long is it going to take? And the owl licks, and then bites. 3, because he wants it now. And that's what she's doing. I don't want to wait. I don't want to keep licking. I don't want to wait. I don't want to be patient, even though it's sweet while I wait, right? It's sweet. It's sweeter inside. So, you know, that's what I'm getting from that. Give me kids shit today. Teapot. That's funny. But I'll take it. Hey, Leticia. So thank you, Jen. So say that every single time, Jen. Please. Okay, Shar. Shar. Are you here, Shar? Come out, wherever you are. Shar. Okay. Abraham Lincoln. Okay, Hassana, why did you just say that? Abraham Lincoln. You like him. That's it? Hassana? You sure? I like him too. Abe's cool. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate you too. Shar, are you present? There you are. There were some things that happened. Will Sarah get fired, in trouble for what she did? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's see. She's a Taurus. Okay, isn't it? This is up to the principal, right, Shar? Right? You're talking at school. Because I shall tap into principal. Okay. Will Sarah get fired? What she did. Oh. And what sign is Sarah? Is she the Aries as well? Thank you, Jen, for the super chat. Okay. All right. Oh, sorry, you just said Taurus. Okay, I think I'm getting her confused with daughter's teacher. Huh. Come on now. Don't hide it from me. Okay, Shar, I can see that you're happy that something came out about her sneakiness. I can see that you're loving that. I feel like it's going to be a challenge for her. She's showing up in the challenge position. No, Jen, you're not bothering me. That's why I'm here. Whatever you need, Jen. The exception of health. Don't like doing health. Okay. Can I have an oracle on this? Oak and Durs. Ah. Okay, it's going to be a challenge for her, but she's trying to stay planted. She is trying to stay put. She's a Taurus. A Taurus is earth, is that oak. So, and you know what happens when you try to move a bull. So the King of Pentacles who's this water sign? Is there a water sign involved with something? A King of Cups? And this is going to throw her off balance. Yeah, she's going to catch some flack for this, definitely, because it's putting her off balance. Okay, you've got the King and Queen of Pentacles, masculine and feminine within her, but then the Seven of Wands. She's going to have a lot of shit happening at the same time. There may also be problems, if a King of Cups is not involved, with her love life at the same time. Yeah, that she's holding secret. There's something she's keeping secret. It's a challenge for her to tap into her intuition because of this imbalance. So for her to know what her next step should be in this situation, it'll be a challenge for her. It's not an impossible challenge, right? Challenges are meant to be overcome, but it is showing up the power of words. That's her challenge. Overcoming what was said. Overcoming what was said through what is said. Okay, so the moon. The moon card. Let's see, what is the moon? Okay, the outcome is, something is hidden in this outcome. There is some type of offer that's hidden from somebody in this outcome. Is there a male presence where you are that would have something to do with this decision? Vice principal, perhaps? Okay, I feel like there may be something going on between her and this man. And he is trying to keep her job, trying to create something. Okay? Now, is this her? They're offering her something, right? That's going to keep her stable, right? And would be cause for celebration, but she doesn't want to have it because she doesn't like what she's being offered, when it really is a gift from the universe. She's too concerned with what you're doing, I feel. She's too concerned with, is it this love situation? This love situation, this passionate situation with this King of Cups. Is he a water sign? You should find out. So, now, understand that the last eclipse that we just had was in Taurus. And that was a lunar eclipse. So things get illuminated, right? This is why this is coming out about her with the Seven of Swords. And that will last, the energy, sometimes for up to a year, but for at least 6 months. I wouldn't be surprised if this love situation did not come out as well. This affair. I don't know if it's whatever they're offering her. Wait a minute. I don't think she wants it. Everyone is a little different. She doesn't want to hear everybody's a little different. She doesn't. And I feel like maybe, I don't know, if she's leaving, she loses her job, maybe a severance package that will keep her stable, but she's not going to want it. Well, she'll probably take it, but what I'm saying is, this is not how she sees it. And it would be because of this person, this vice principal, who would be sort of shifting things so that she could get this gift. Because you've got a man involved, that's why. The man that she's having an affair with. And when I say man, masculine energy, okay, but somebody she's having an affair with. So what is masculine energy? Masculine energy wants to act. Masculine energy wants to solve the problem. He knows the principle better than anybody, right? And if this is his decision, because sometimes it is the vice principal and not the principal, right? I coached for a middle school, and I dealt with the vice principal, and I remember talking to him about that one time. It was like kids that get sent to the principal's office. That's what they dealt with, right? They dealt with things that the principal doesn't want to deal with because she or he has like paperwork and deals with administration and all of that. So if this is his decision, he's going to figure out a way to make her an offer she literally can't refuse. So she may lose her job, but he's going to try to make it the best offer that he can, possibly. Oh my God. They may ask her to resign. This may be that. They may say resign and we'll give you a severance package. Because whether it's true or not, you know, sometimes you get that from schools. Doesn't matter. You know, word is out basically. So everybody's gonna complain about this teacher who is allegedly abusing a child, right? So let me choose one. I'm going to choose Oaken Doors. She's going to fight it. Know that. I'm seeing, yes, I'm seeing like all automatically I got wolf, like that is backing her up, and he is this wolf. He is this wolf backing her up. And he's probably going to get this money because maybe there isn't any hard proof. Maybe it's all circumstantial, right? So that's the way that cookie's going to crumble. I feel like she will be offered something with regard to a severance package. So she will be asked to resign, not necessarily get fired. I feel if she's no longer there, it will be because of a resignation that they ask her to take. I'm also hearing sabbatical, but I don't know why they would do that. Maybe, okay. It could be like take a sabbatical, but then you have to go to another school. Something like that. Almost, I hate to say it, but it's almost like priest-like. You know how they take priests out? It's like, go take a vacation, then we're going to put you in another congregation. That's what they're giving me. I'm not comparing the two. I'm just saying to give you an analogy. Okay? I don't think it'll be fired, no. Not fired. It'll be something else, but she's not going to like it. I can tell you that. You're very welcome. Okay, thank you, Shar. Okay, butterflies. Whoops. Let me see. Yep, butterflies. Yesterday, I was having a good day, but a feeling creeped in due to things moving slow with Kevin. And I. Slow is good, but I just felt away, wondering what's going on with him. You told me to watch my temper, but I got mad yesterday. Butterflies! I was snappy with people. Oh, so that advice didn't pop up for you? Or you said, no, I don't want to listen to that. That's funny. Okay. So you want to know why. I vaguely remember that reading, and I wish... Okay, remind me, Spirit, because I know if I had that reading in front of me, I would be able to tell you why. Did I mention it in the reading, why you may get mad, or did I just... Sometimes I don't. Like, sometimes it's the advice and it's not. I did I? Okay. So that's a good thing. You know, your reaction to your reaction is a good thing, right? The recognition, that's awareness, butterflies. That's growth and learning. We're human. Our ego wants to fucking go blah. Trust me, I was pissed off yesterday. You said things would move slowly, so watch your temper. Oh. Okay, so I'm getting the question, what could you have done differently? Because I feel like, you know, you were aware of this. You were aware exactly what you did and why you did it. So they're wanting you to ask yourself what you could have done differently to transmute that energy instead of it coming out in anger. How you could have released it in that moment. Whether it was, you know, to him, for instance, communicating to him how you're feeling without anger, without, you know, from the heart and not the head. Yeah, you need to meditate. Okay, meditation always helps, I tell you. Okay. All right, so, yep, meditation. That's how I responded to mine yesterday. Meditation, not coming on live. Did not want to give it to all of you. So, all right, so your question is, I can't get lost with this, okay, so you want to know why? Okay, why did butterflies lose her temper even though she was given advice? What sign are you again, butterflies? What sign is he? Yeah. The Empress. Overall energy, the Eight of Cups and the Star card, right? Oh, Pisces for you. Okay. All right, I'm getting, like, with the Empress here, I feel like you know your worth and you're pissed because you feel like maybe he doesn't, and that's a reason why it's taking so long. Like, this is what you were telling yourself, right? You feel like you know your direction. You want to go in this direction with him. And it's not going fast enough, right? Sagittarius energy with the Wheel of Fortune. So you're wondering why. I know my worth. Doesn't he know my worth? Shouldn't he be moving this along if he knows my worth? And I don't think it has anything to do with knowing your worth, waiting. I feel like that's your ego. Okay, yes, know your worth. Yes. But your ego sort of skewed that knowing. In a way, it's like it tried to trick you. Your ego tried to trick you into believing it's not your ego, that you have every right to feel this way, right? While you have every right to feel any way that you want, you also have a responsibility to respond in a way that's beneficial to you in your highest version, right? That's the challenge, because your challenge was to walk away. That's always the challenge with all of us, right? It's like to walk away, because that energy just rises and it just wants to come out. And it's such a relief when it does come out. And you're like waiting and waiting and waiting. You're like, oh my God, I'm sick of waiting. And I know, and it turns into anxiety and fear. And it's funny, I just got, like, my anger turned into anxiety. And then fear. And then depression. That's how it just kept transmuting itself. And I had to take control and say, no, I need to meditate. I need to switch it up. And then I had to make the decision, no, I need to relax and not go on live and make it any worse. So the nine of swords here, you went from anxious and fearful to, wait a minute, doesn't he know my worth? Okay, so the way in which you were transmuting the energy was sort of going like a ping pong ball, trying any which way to see what works, when what you should have been looking at is who the Empress is. If you know your worth and you know you are the Empress, what is the Empress? The Empress is the greatest power requires the gentlest touch. Anger is not gentle. Anger is not gentle. So that's totally not knowing your worth. So it's you that wasn't knowing your worth in this instance. Okay? Because even if it was true that he doesn't know your worth, say that's a true statement, he does not know your worth. It's still, you have a responsibility to knowing your worth, to know that's not going to serve you, to respond in that way. But that takes this. And I feel like you started going within with the Page of Swords energy. You started going within and looking within, and you didn't like what you were finding, and you were like, no. The ego sort of redirected it. It's the recognition of the freaking ego, and the ego's a pain in the freaking ass sometimes. I tell you, it's a hurdle. Right? So the challenge here was you walking away. Yeah, I know. Right? Just gave me an idea. Hang on. Hang on. All right, I had to write that down because I was going to forget it, and thank you for the idea through your question. It's like Valerie did that 2 days ago. She gave me an idea, and I'm like, thank you. So this is going to be an idea, actually, that will pay it forward. So why did this happen? 1, because you're going to pay it forward, butterflies. And 2, for your growth and for your learning. Okay? So yes. Hey, Brian, how are you? And I got to give you credit for this idea here, butterflies. All right. All right, so see how the universe just continually gives you message after message after message, like pay attention. You've been asking why. Have you looked at this? Have you looked at your ego? How that can be something that gets in the way. Yeah, see, 8, your challenge, right, butterflies? The 8 of Cups, the Queen of Wands, the 7 of Pentacles, and the 9 of Cups, right? It's like the 9 of Cups is something that can be like greed. Like, I want what I know I want, and I want it now. To walk away from that, even though it's a wish and a desire you want so badly, right? It was a challenge for you to know your power. The Queen of Wands knows her power, knows how to get what she wants, but not in a angry way. She's coming across from patience. She knows where to invest her time and energy that will lead her to her desired outcome. So, patience is pretty big here too. Okay. Commemoration. Okay, butterflies. Commemoration to me is somebody who doesn't quite know fully who they are. And what is the ego but identity, right? So that's also, this is trying to teach you something. Who am I? Who are you? What do you want? What are your deal breakers in a relationship? Your needs and your wants, right? Needs are those deal breakers. I need somebody that's the same religion that I am. That's a deal breaker. If you're not, I'm sorry. We can't go any further. Deal breaker. A want would be, I hope they have blue eyes, but they don't. Right? If they don't, they don't. So I feel like this is a lesson in who am I? What is this? See how there's a mirror there. What is this experience mirroring back to you? What is his taking so long mirroring back to you? It's triggering something, and you have to connect with that trigger. Only you will know. I cannot tell you. Even if I could, I wouldn't, because it wouldn't empower you. So, all right, so the Star, the 3 of Pentacles, the World, and the King of Wands. I feel like you will be looking into this. You will be looking into the mirror, and you will be healing. The Star card, you see she's looking into the universal sort of pool of consciousness, right? As Minnow Pond would say. And I agree with that. I feel like here, though, she's looking at it like a mirror, like it's bouncing back at her. I'm feeling like these are all reflections, and how one reflection leads to the next epiphany and leads to the next epiphany, and it keeps expanding, and it increases confidence because you know who you are. You recognize who you are. Now, the King of Wands, I feel like once you recognize this, this is going to lead to exactly what you want. This is going to lead you to a new beginning. This is going to lead you to building something that you want, right? It could even, you know, I feel like follow your own good advice. Whatever's coming up in your mind right now, that's what you need to follow. Your own good advice. So, I don't know why I didn't pull another one. Winter's Throne. Don't harden your heart. I'm getting harden my heart from, I think it's Pat Benatar, not sure. I'm going to harden my heart. No, 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 no. Don't harden your heart. Vulnerability is your greatest asset, not hardening your heart. You think it protects you, but it doesn't. It doesn't protect you. Okay? So I'm going to gaze into commemoration and see what this is. Okay, I don't know why I'm getting a pumpkin. Like growth. But a pumpkin is orange. It is the sacral chakra, right? The sacral chakra is creativity, and it is sexual energies. So there may be some fear I'm getting with the rabbit here also that I'm picking up about actually knowing fully who you are. Because when you know who you are, you have sort of a responsibility to line up with what you want. And that means you need to take action. And the Queen of Wands is falling in your challenge position. And the Queen of Wands takes action into what she or he wants to manifest, okay? It's a magical manifester, right? Confident in knowing who he or she is. So that's what I have for you, butterflies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Yeah, Pat Benatar, thank you, Y. Thank you for the super chat, Brian Oliver. Jen, hello. What's up? Jen, are you present, Jen? You're very welcome. Yeah. Sit down. Oh, no. Sorry. Jen, are you here? Are you still here? Here you are. Thank you. Jenny! Yes, Forrest. Forrest! The movie's been coming up a lot lately. Forrest Gump. That's always a great movie to watch. I mean, talk about somebody living in the moment. Moment to moment to moment to moment. He just goes with the flow. Wherever it lands him, it lands him. If it lands him in the middle of war, he's okay. He's going to be fine. So, do I need to find a lawyer with my money right now? I have wounds to work on, but I am not going to play this game anymore. She needs to find a place. She won't. I'm always the one to get up and go when we, okay. No. No, you didn't scare everybody away again. Why? People come in, people go out. Depends on what time zone they're in. Well, Let me ask you this. Could you buy it off of her? Right? Get a loan for her share if you figure that money out. Right? Because if it's under her name, it's under her name. Just figure out, you know. Immediately, Jen, before I do the reading, I got a yes for getting a lawyer. Absolutely. Because it never hurts to at least talk to a lawyer. Right? It's a free consultation, usually. Okay. So let me ask, what should Jen do? Get a lawyer. Yeah, I know. Well, that's why I say possibly that may be an avenue to go down, right? Real estate agent and lawyer could figure that out, I guess. All right, so what should Jen do? Okay, so Judgment, the Hanged Man, and Queen of Cups. Huh. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Is that what your intuition? No. Yes, it is. That's what your intuition is telling you. Okay, your challenge is actually pausing to think about this question and ask your intuition. I feel like subconsciously you already know, but your challenge is to stop and think. Yeah, Temperance. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know. Whether or not, you know, you reconcile or you don't reconcile, I feel like for your health, you're going to feel better knowing the possibilities that are out there just by talking to a lawyer, first of all. Okay, it doesn't mean that you're getting a divorce, doesn't mean anything right now. Because what I'm getting here, Judgment, Temperance, Three of Cups, and the Fool card. This does talk about possible reconciliation, right? Creating something, but there's still three people here. So what do you want to take a risk on? Spirit's saying take it slow because you really want to meditate on this. And I feel like the meditation is how far you go with the lawyer. I feel like what this is saying, is, you know, get that free consultation. That way you're just, knowledge is power, right? Just get the knowledge and then think about the rest. Meditate on the rest. Because it's going to be a challenge for you to empower yourself with the Queen of Wands, right? As far as love is concerned, and to choose what is your stability, what's the best for you when it comes to stability. What are you going to take a risk on, right? Yeah, take this slow. Don't rush into anything right now. You got to, because you also don't want to go get advice when you're in a state, when you're just in a state that isn't balanced. Okay, so before you consult, you need to balance, you need to breathe, you need to follow your intuition. Because if it makes you uncomfortable, don't do it. Daisy and the Dandelion. Commitments. Yeah. And oaken doors. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay, what I'm getting, Jen, is that if you do go to consult a lawyer, Spirit's saying, first of all, take your time when thinking about it. But second of all, tell her. Be vulnerable. Open up. Be transparent. Listen, I'm going to consult a lawyer to figure out our options. Period. Right? I feel like Spirit wants you to be open because you have temperance here and because you have judgment here. Right? So be totally open, transparent as far as this is concerned. And it doesn't matter what she does with that information, because you may think, no, that's not going to be to my benefit. And when I tell you that it will, I promise you that it will, because it happened to me. Long, long, long story, still continuing, but it will always benefit you to follow what your guides have to say. And it may not make any sense at the time that they tell you. You may think, I must be crazy for doing this, but you're not. You're not going to know it right away, but you have to remember they're on the top of the mountain and they can see where you're going. They can see your trajectory. So by making this decision to be open, you're going to get to where you want to be sooner. Okay? Your challenge is commitments. Your challenge is the 3D world. Your challenge is, what do I have to tangibly do, right? When your challenge, it's sort of like a fight between the 3D and the 5D, right? You need to go within. You need to meditate, pray, whatever you do, you need to go within. Okay, because sometimes that is the answer, and no action that you can take can make up for that. No action that you can take can do what meditation / prayer can do. Right? That's just not tangible. You have to trust in it. You have to trust. And that trust comes from what? Comes from being vulnerable. Daisy and the Dandelion comes from being open with the universe. The more open you are, the more that you can receive. Oaken doors. So Spirit's saying, there's this fight that you have to give up within. Stop fighting what is coming naturally to you. Don't force. Flow. Again, yeah, the power of words. So when you're vulnerable with her and you're telling her, if you choose to tell her, it's your choice, free will, about this, just pay attention to the words that you're using, the power of words, right? The power of words. So know that your words hold power. You write music, Jen. They hold power. So be careful with the words that you use. Let me choose one. I'm going to choose Judgment. That was the first card out. This is going on like a person is turning into a tree, right? Which was the card that was over here was oak and durs. So Spirit wants you to be grounded, because now the person where that turned into a tree had their arms up to the sky, right? So I feel like, okay, see, this is that balance with meditation, prayer, and realization. So the ethereal and the real. So you open up, right, to the universe, you meditate, you pray. Then after you release this, you line up with what you want, your desire, and you walk that path. So you stay rooted in your desires and your wants, not through ego, just through your, and you manifest whatever it is you're trying to manifest, okay? If it's a reconciliation, for instance, then you take a step towards that. If it's not, then you take a step towards something else. But that's the balance, right? The ethereal, the real. So that's what I have for you, Jen. Thank you, thank you. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. If that does not ring true with you, Jen, don't do it. You don't want to force yourself to do something just because I said it. I'm only the messenger. This is what the cards say. Spirit says. That's it. Go within. Ask yourself. Ask your guides. Ask God. Hey, God's appointed. How are you? How are you? Trying to change them to what you want won't work. No, that won't. Nope. Let it be only to control it. Will drive you crazy. Yep. Yep. Brian Oliver. Hello. How are you? You're up next. Jen, go within, meditate. That came up in 3 cards. Judgment, temperance, which is patience, and creation. Judgment is listening to the upper echelon there, right? And the hangman, pausing to take time out to go within and meditate. Yeah, yep, I saw that. Oh, yeah, thank you, Corinne. Okay, Brian. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Corinne, for your super chat. You're good. What's your question? Did you have a question? Oh, what is the future of the rock band I'm in? Oh, cool. What is the future of the rock band? What do you play, Brian? Whoops. What instrument you play, Brian? We're gonna see. What instrument? What rock band? Sorry. Okay. What is the future? What is the future? You're doing good. Oh, you did. Okay. What instrument do you play, Brian? Or do you sing? You're very welcome, Jen. Oh, very cool. Does ego and greed work together? Usually. Okay, what is the future? Oh boy. Oops. Hang on. Here we go. Let's see, Brian. Here. Oh, Brian. Okay. What I'm getting for the overall energy, Brian, the Five of Wands, the Devil, the Judgment, and the Five of Swords. So there's some competition within the band, right? I'm feeling not enough teamwork here. Not enough teamwork. There's some jealousy that's happening, possibly fighting. There is a need to listen to the call, right? If this band is being called, right, to do something, to go down a certain path, nobody's listening. Everybody's focused on what they're manifesting, usually the material, right? What you're chained to. Like, no, we need to make money. This is what's going to make us money. Well, what is judgment telling you? Because it doesn't always show up as money first. It will always lead you to abundance, but it doesn't always show up that way at first. It's trusting in the call. So you guys are being called to something. I have no idea what direction that's in. Maybe this is the conflict. Okay? This could be that conflict. No, I want to go this way. We should do this gig. No, this pays more. No, but really, you guys, geez, I think bands should meditate together. That's what I think. Right? A rare bloom. See, what you're all not recognizing is the light in each and every one of you. Everyone has that specific quality only they hold. So jealousy, right? Why? It's like, yeah, maybe there's two people that play the guitar and one may be good at one thing and another may be good at another. So learn from each other, uplift each other, right? Instead, there's jealousy, there's conflict. And the need to notice the positives in all members, okay? And working with those positives in each. What does each person excel at? That's what that band should become, working with the excellence in each. And that's the rarity of a band that has camaraderie and teamwork and success. That's when you flow. That's when you sing. Our practices have been like being in a room with monkeys throwing shit at each other. Yep. And that's why you can't hear spirit. You can't hear. But you can only control yourself. Okay, let me see. The challenge is clarity, right? The Ace of Swords. The challenge is clarity because you guys may all have options, right? Maybe you have a lot of offers. Play here, play there. Or a lot of you just have all of these options, all of these directions to go in. And everybody's got their own idea. And if there's 5 members, there's 5 ideas. And nobody can agree on anything. So, you know, I feel that all of you can agree that you want to be a success. Start there. That's something you all agree on. But the clarity is such a challenge with the Ace of Pentacles, the Page of Pentacles. The message of clarity, hearing each other, understanding the gem that the entirety of the band is and how precious it is. That all of this energy, it just it's just a waste of time, literally. A waste of the band's time. A waste of everybody's time. Not just one person, waste of everybody's time. Because while you're arguing, you could be creating. You could be playing. You could be practicing. You could be researching. So manifestation, that is the challenge here. Because there are so many people that have defenses up. Maybe you guys have had bad experiences with bands in the past, right? This is the Wounded Warrior. Now, this is normally a card of the wounds regarding love. Maybe there was love situations going on within the band that they were in previously. Maybe it is now. I don't know. But there are wounds that everybody holds here that's putting a barrier in between you guys. It's like you guys are all in your own room. It's a one-man band playing with 5 people. Spread your wings. Spread your wings. That, for me, being in the challenge position, it's everybody's going to open up their idea of possibilities. Right? So listen to everybody. Maybe that's why bands have managers. But still, I feel like you should be able to do this without a manager, because that would be another fight. Who's gonna manage, right? The Knight of Swords, using your intuition. Let's see. All right, I don't know if you're going to walk away, if some of the members will walk away, but you're going to use your intuition. And you're going to, I think it may be you walking away to something that your heart is calling you to. Maybe it's a previous band. Or you're going to take a leap of faith out on your own, right? It's like one of those things. And it's so funny. I was just asking today about, I think John Lennon came up and the Beatles came up and how they all went their own way, right? So I feel like you're going to be taking your power back and you're going to be saying, okay, I'm using my intuition. The King of Wands is a magical manifester, right? Somebody who's good looking, who is very exciting, who knows how to manifest in a very magical way, who knows how to get shit done. And this is what your heart's going to be calling to you. This is what your intuition is going to be screaming. So you're going to walk, but you're going to walk with your heart intact. And you're going to be celebrating something that you're manifesting. Maybe you're coming together with 2 people to form a band. Maybe it's a 3-person band or something. Or, like I said, this is a reunion card. So it could be you're reuniting with the previous band. Needs before wants. Aha. So needs before wants. What do you need in a band? Right? And then you can ask what the band needs in the band. Right? As, you know, one entity, because you have each individual, but then you have the entity of the band. What is the need of the band? We need to express ourselves, right? That could be, you know, everybody needs to express their self. Everybody, not just one person, everybody. So there has to be some deal breakers if you want it to work. But I feel like you should be asking yourself this question as well. What do you need in a band? Do you need camaraderie, teamwork? I'm not saying everything's perfect all the time, but do you need it? Figure out what you need. And then what you want. If it's there, it's there. If it's not, it's not. Right? So I feel like once you know that, then you're going to know what you need to do. I wonder what will happen next. This is funny. This is your advice. I wonder what will happen next. Ready to adventure, precipice of change, pause before action. So think about these things before you take action, before you walk away, right? Go within and think. Get excited about what will happen next. So that way it's out there in the universe and you can move toward creation of it. All right. Let me, I'm going to take this first card and gaze into it with the Five of Wands. All right. Okay, you know what I'm seeing? I'm seeing, you know, the wooden roller coasters? Like a track of a wooden roller coaster, but it was in like the shape of a rainbow, right? But if you think of a wooden roller coasters are very hard on the body, right? They're old school. So they're not smooth sailing, okay? I feel like with the Five of Wands, this is how it's feeling, not comfortable. You're on a roller coaster ride, and it's not a smooth roller coaster. It's not a fun roller coaster. Okay, it's harsh. It's hard. So there needs to be some, when you think of hard, what's hard? Like earth, you know, I'm thinking or feeling. What's harsh? When you think of wands, that's passion. That's fire. So somebody needs to put this fire out. There needs to be water added to this. There needs to be emotion, creation, intuition added to this. And you can only control yourself. So add it. No matter what's going on around you, I don't care if they're freaking assholes. Add it. Add emotion. Add intuition. Add in a positive way. Pointing out the positive, not the negatives. See what happens. That's what I have for you, Brian. Right? Exactly. So, the only person you can change is you. Your reaction to it. So good luck, Brian. Okay. All right, Corinne. What's up, Corinne? What's up, Corinne? I hope you see this new man for me again. Maybe it's my new work crush. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, Corinne, your past readings say it's a new workman crush. You gotta start time stamping your readings, Corinne, so you can go back. Really. Like if something happens at work and you're like, wait a minute. This came up in a reading 2 months ago. Let me look at my timestamp. Let me see my questions. Right? It'll give you some indication of what, you know, what energies you got to work with anyway. All right. Hang on. All right. Let's see, let's see. So what's the general for Corinne? You really don't want to know general. No, you don't. You're saying it in your question. You're saying it in your question. 2 of Wands. 8 of Wands. Page of Swords. Okay. You're looking at your life with new eyes. Through new eyes. A new lens, if you will. Look like it's a brand new, it's a new day. That song from Will I Am, that's what I'm getting. Is it called It's a New Day? So, okay, you're wanting to look forward, right? To creating something in the now and leaving the past behind. Yep, here's work. 3 of Pentacles. Wheel of Fortune. It's your lucky day, Corinne. 9 of Cups. Huh. You want it all. Right? And so you should have it all. I feel like you're going to be getting a message from the universe. Okay? And it may be during meditation, like you specifically are healing, right? Something pops up and you're healing over something, some situation that comes up from the past, right? And you're learning about yourself. And through that learning, you're getting a message from your guides, your higher self. And it's a message about your direction. Because, yeah, you may be feeling like this 2 of Swords, stuck. This does have to do with love, okay? I feel like it's through this message where you're going to know which direction to go in. The Wheel of Fortune is your compass, right? And where is that compass really? It's within your heart. So that's why I say within the star, that's the healing. The star is the light. The light is here. So, let me see. Release, see? It's through your healing, through your release, that you're now allowing that compass within, that light within to guide you. Your challenge, Corinne, is communication of the passion that you hold within. Communicating this. This could be to another. This could be to the universe. This is the expression of your heart. This is the expression of passion and love from your heart. Taking a leap of faith on something that maybe previously you wouldn't. Now, this could be somebody that's younger. Who's the Knight of Wands? The King of Wands. This could be somebody that's younger. Could be a fire sign here. Aries, Leo, Sag. Oh, shoot. Stepping away. Hang on, Corinne. I just collapsed all my cards. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I just did that. I just like pulled all the cards up. But stepping away, because I'm listening to messages, Corinne. They're giving me, hang on. It's like strategy, because what they're giving me is, they're giving me a, for instance, in my life right now. Okay, and this has to do with strategy. Tell me. Okay, not running from love, not running from passion, not running from something, someone, and you're not going to find that out until you go within, right? And that's where you find that direction. And that's where you're going to begin to put work into this situation. Okay. Corinne, don't overthink things. You are an air sign, so stop overthinking. For one, strength is coming out in the challenge, and this is the strength of the heart that is Leo. I feel like one day you feel one way, and then the next day you feel another way, and then the next day you feel another way, and this is a result of all this thinking instead of feeling. So you may have two people, right? Because the Two of Swords was out. You may have a water sign and an earth sign. The water sign could be a Scorpio. Oh, but then there was Libra, right? You have people here that are interested in you, and that may get you all flustered, okay? Into, you know, into a space where it's like, how do I move forward? What am I going to do here? Right? It's like you want it all. Like I said earlier, you want it all. You can have it all, but what's your strategy in getting it all? What is it? If you don't succeed, try and try again, right? And this is what they were just telling me a minute ago. Right? Like, don't give up. Like, well, that didn't work, so let's just give up. No. No. Okay? Connect with that passion within. Connect with that healing. It's through the healing that you'll discover, that you'll release, and you'll be able to know that light within and make that decision. That was very strange what I just did with your reading, Corinne, but it gave you the message. I literally just gave you two readings in one. Well, not really, but it's strange. Release. Through this releasing, Corinne, you're gonna know. You're gonna be stronger. You're gonna connect to your emotions, to the song of the sea. And that's that compass within. Piercing the mist, that's when you'll see. That's seeing behind the veil. What you didn't see before, you will after going within. This has to do with love. That's related to work. Don't overthink. See? Don't overthink this new beginning. Go with the freaking flow, Corinne. Way too much overthinking. And that's why they're using me, because I do that. I have a lot of air in my chart. So, Corinne, you can so get caught up in your head. It's it's not fun. Right? Manage to be glad. Create your own happiness regardless of conditioning. So, do things that only make you happy. Do things that make you happy. So that you continue that momentum. And that you're going towards your desires and your wishes. And the manifestations that you are putting out there. And creating them. Okay? I want to look at piercing the mist here, Corinne. Heck? All right, I'm getting water, I'm getting a star, I'm getting water, and I'm getting land. So the star, we talked about the light within, right? And that is your compass. The water is connection with your emotion. When you do all of these things, and the earth is grounding it, when you do all these things, you pierce the mist, you see beyond the veil. You get those aha moments, okay? So that's what I have for you, Corinne. Thank you, thank you. You need to find out what sign this love interest is. And work does show up, so no doubt. Whoever this work crush is, you need to figure out or find out what sign he is. Just ask them. I'm always asking freaking people I just meet, what's your sign? Yeah. Oh, I do, because they just compared something. I was, wow, overthinking. So thank you, Corinne. Thank you, thank you. Well, thank you, Corinne. Good luck. All right. If you're interested in a reading, it is $777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Next up is Taurus with, so who's next? Who's next for you, Taurus? Let's see. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe and comment. I do appreciate it. I want to hear from you guys. Oh, you want me to add that in my repertoire here? This reading is brought to you by So Who's Next? Maybe I will keep it, Corinne. Hey, why? You okay there, buddy? All right. I need some water. Okay. How long have I been on? Does anybody know? Because I know this isn't right. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, okay, 3 hours. That's what I thought. Oops. Nope. Okay. Why is that like 5 minutes? Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. Hey, 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 Taurus. This is your sacred scribe here. Ready for, brought to you by So Who's Next? That didn't sound right. But this is your next reading for who's next for you, Taurus. We're going to see who's coming in next for you and what energies you have to play with. Oh, beautiful, Taurus. Isn't this beautiful? Now I'm a Taurus, and this is why I say that. You got the 7 of Swords first, and then, oh, gets even better. The Moon card. I kid, Taurus. Temperance is the outcome. So something is being created, right? And this is so interesting. I feel like you don't see what's hidden, right? Now, while the 7 of Swords, at first glance, you would think, oh my God, somebody's being sneaky, sneaky. Well, while all that may be true, Temperance is being sneaky right along. So something's being created, maybe through sneakiness, yes, that has to do with love, but it's for your benefits, okay? It's for your benefits. So know that whatever is about to happen or going to happen is supposed to happen. So it's like they may, or somebody may feel like you're in the dark, okay? Which you may be in the dark, but so are they. Because Spirit is the only one who knows what the outcome is. So now that's interesting. Taurus, you have a connection to Spirit, 7-7. Okay, so whether this is, see, I knew it. Okay, whether this is, we have the 7 of Swords, right? We have the 7 of Wands, we have the 5 of Pentacles, and we have the 9 of Pentacles. So whether this is somebody comes in and screws you over and leaves you out in the cold, okay, leaves you for somebody else, right? Whatever the case may be, makes that decision, it's supposed to happen. It was planned that way from Spirit. Although they may have thought that they did, they didn't. Right? Temperance is your result. So you get on the path that you need to get on. This is the challenge, not seeing it, right? So I almost feel like it's like not seeing it, but believing. Like, okay, this is happening, but it's got to be for a reason. It's got to be for the highest good of all concerned. And it is. It is. So you've got to risk something to gain something else. Okay? So say you risk your heart here. You risk it and you, in a sense, lose it, right? Or you feel like you lose it because they leave you out in the cold. You didn't lose anything. On the contrary, you gained so much more with temperance. See? You're creating. Well, temperance is creating through this loss. Through this loss. And that's a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful thing. Okay. See, you know, I just love when the light wins. When the light knows. Light is information. So, Song of the Sea. This is a part of your song, right? And what is your song? Your song is your vibration. And our vibration is constantly changing, just like the Earth's vibration. Our vibration changes, right? And our vibration, like any song, tells a story. This is part of the story that needs to be told. In order for you to get to that happy ending, okay, of who's supposed to be in your life, okay, this Song of the Sea only emerges if this happens. Or when, not if. For whoever this is resonating with. Okay? So, it has to be created this way. It has to. That's what I'm getting. Like, no. Like, I feel like otherwise it would take too long. This is the quickest way. This is the quickest way. And it may seem harsh. The devil showing up in your... What did I see? This is what I'm saying. The light is a beautiful thing. The devil in the challenge position. Six of Pentacles. Somebody juggling two. And the High Priestess. So a secret. There's some type of secret that's a challenge. It may be hidden from you. I don't think it's quite hidden. And I say that because of the 2 sevens. That is a connection to spirit. Now, you could even be dealing with the twin flame with the High Priestess here, Taurus. Doesn't mean you are. But that could be one of the challenges, right? 6 of Pentacles is juggling 2 people. So the challenge for you could be dealing with somebody juggling 2 people. And offering up your heart. Being vulnerable despite. In love, right? So I'm not quite sure if this is the same love, if this is one that's right before the next one. It's setting you up for happiness, peace, temperance, right? Night watch. And it's like, see, this is why I say, you're watching. And it's a challenge for you to watch because you probably know with the 2 sevens here. The 7 of Wands and the 7 of Swords, right? And the High Priestess is here. It's like maybe you don't want to listen to your intuition. The High Priestess and the Moon card. That is intuition. That is fear. That is a challenge. And it's not to say that you won't overcome the challenge, right? Now, I'm curious. What is the result for us? Who's next? So who's next? Knight of Cups. Oh, the Tower. And the 10 of Wands. You've got something shocking coming in as a result of this. Something shocking. This is an offer. This could be a love offer. This could be an offer that has to do with work as well. There's something about options, dreams. What about the dreams? Page of Pentacles. There's some type of message that you're going to be getting, okay? And it's going to make you anxious. It's going to make you fearful, right? It could even be from somebody younger. This is a message of love. So this is from somebody younger. Now, it could be somebody more, like, immature, but I need to dig into this a little bit more, Taurus. Tell me about the Tower. The King of Cups, so this could be a water sign. Tell me. The King of Pentacles, that's you. Eight of Pentacles, that's work. Four of Cups, King of Wands, Five of Swords. Okay, so this is that person. Wheel of Fortune and Judgment. So somebody's being called to you. There is a surprise in the love department, the Hierophant. Okay, this is going to cause you to, wow. This is a whole new beginning in love. King of Wands, Queen of Wands. That is spiritual power couple. Magical manifestors, right? You got Judgment and Temperance. So this is being looked over by the lights. The Empress. There you are. You may not know what to do at first, okay? You may not want to look at something. Okay, but there's something that's going to be manifesting here that's very happy. And it's what you've been waiting for. So while it may not seem like it's all fun and games here, Taurus, it is ending in happiness. So just know that wherever your heart is leading you, the power of words. Be careful what you tell yourself. Be careful of what you tell the universe. A rare bloom. So, and I feel like this goes for, you know, both you and this other person, the King and Queen of Wands. A rare bloom. It's like a rarity. Yeah, standing tall. Seeing above the treetops, right? Seeing beyond what is, right? Which really means seeing through the eyes of the heart. It is the Emperor. The Emperor is intuitive, right? So, wow, Taurus, while it may seem like things are falling apart, things are actually falling together. Will be falling together. Curiouser and curiouser. This is your advice. Discovery, inquiry, weirdness, and curiosity. So get curious, Taurus. You can't go back to yesterday. Be in the present. And do not drink the poison. Do not do things you know are bad for you. So make sure that you're going in a direction where you feel comfortable going in. Do not drink the poison, right? So don't take a step in a direction that you know is bad for you. Just don't do it. Get curious about what's happening. Get curious about what is going on around you, okay? Because you want to create in the present, but also know that you know, you have to be in the present. You can't go back to yesterday because that is dead and gone. It's gone. So Taurus, I want to get you a crystal regarding this scenario. Okay, let's see. Kunzite, heart activation. So you may want to do heart activations right now. Okay, specifically higher heart activations. Pink is the higher heart, that is Jesus. So any meditations, activations of the heart that you can find free on YouTube, there's a ton of them, do them, okay? Call Jesus in as you do the heart activation, the higher heart activation, okay? He'll be there. So that's what I have for you, Taurus. Like, share, and subscribe. If you are interested in a personal reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com, or you can join me live here every day and ask a question for $7.77 in Super Chat or PayPal. You have a good one, Taurus, and I will catch you on the flip side of your daily dose of love tarot with Who's Next, Taurus. Namaste. Thank you, Corinne, for your super chat. Jeez. Wow. I'll tell you. What's your question, Corinne? Okay. Thank you, Corinne. I do need to ground for a moment. Hang on. Do you want another one? All right, Corinne. Yep, I'm okay. Just grounded a little. How does GP feel about me? You made a run, Corinne. Okay. All right. How does GP feel about Corinne? Hey, Miss Princess. Yes, you can, Miss Princess. Okay, Corinne. How does GP feel about Corinne? Hmm. Seven of Swords, Seven of Wands, and the Justice. I'm getting temperance actually from this Six of Swords. Like, he finds you peaceful. He finds you balanced. He finds you whole. Okay, right now, Corinne, he's seeing you. Wait a minute. That's at work. Oh, come on now, buddy. Okay, he's debating what to do about you because I feel like he's interested in you. But he's taking his time. He's looking at his options, right? He's trying to decide. It could also be that he's confused. Not necessarily options per se, but he's looking at his life and he's looking at the different ways he can go. Which way does he want to take a leap of faith? He's looking at the opportunity with you, the possibility. Knight of Pentacles and Page of Pentacles. I feel like he wants to take a leap in your direction. He may be an earth sign, to tell you the truth. And I say that because you have a lot of earth here, and the Knight of Pentacles, right, is a slow moving knight. It is the slowest knight in the deck. And I'm kind of feeling earth from that card. Okay, in order for him to take a leap in your direction, there's something he's got to transform or end. Something he has to let go of. It could be a previous relationship, right? So there's a decision. And it's a, Spirit's trying to get his attention too. But I don't think he can hear it right now. It is in his challenge position. Okay, he's not going anywhere, Corinne. He's got to be an earth sign. He's not going anywhere. He's figuring out who he is, right? Who he wants to be. And this is why death is here. Transformation. I feel like he may be in the middle of transformation because of something that he needs to let go of. Because of a love situation in the past. So he also feels like it's challenging to show you, like he doesn't know who to be with you. He's not sure. He doesn't want to make the wrong decision. Should I be this person? Should I be that person? Does she want this? Does she want that? So he's making a decision about balance, about stability, about commitment, about love. Oh, Corinne, why does this... I don't know if it's a water sign that was in his life. Who's this Queen of Cups to him? Yeah, there's some sort of water sign that was in his life. I want to say he's a Taurus. He's an Emperor and Empress. Some sort of water sign that was in his life. Maybe he's ending it now. Maybe this is something he needs to let go of. He's not sure if you would accept his cup. He's not sure if you would even want him. But he knows he wants to make a decision regarding this. He likes you. I just don't... I feel like there's somebody he needs to let go of. And he knows it. It's not like because of you. It's he knows in order to go forward in love, he needs to let go of this. He's not sure of who he is right now. Who am I? And this goes along with changing faces, right? I feel like he sees something in you that's triggering the need to let go and that challenge to sort of emerge from him. Eternal flame. Now, I want to say and tell you, and I felt it a minute ago, that this, and I hate to bring him up, Corinne, the Libra / Gemini, whatever sign he is, he's always coming out as Libra. This Libra, I don't know if he talks to this person. And I say that because Eternal Flame is here. And I know, you know, if this is a work crush, you also work with the other dude. He works with the other dude. In some capacity, maybe. I don't know. So maybe... Oops. Thank you, Miss Francis. Why is Eternal Flame here? Because you can't see it. There's some sort of conversation going on with him and the Libra man. Corinne, what is it? I feel like if he's interested in you and he said something to the Libra man, I don't know, it's triggering something in this Libra. What is the walking away? There's some sort of conversation that's hidden from you between this Libra man and him about you. And I say that because Libra man is your twin and you have the sun and the moon and you have Eternal Flame, and I knew he was here. So he's showing up again. Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying. So he may be saying shit to get this dude to walk away. I don't think it's going to work. I think what's going to happen is Libra man is going to be thinking about walking away from whoever he's with because of this. And I told you this readings ago. Didn't I? As the tribe turns... Seriously. So, wow. I knew it. You're gonna find yourself in the middle of these two. I hate to say it, but you are gonna find yourself in the middle of these two. Choosing. You think he was a catalyst? Ooh, see, don't drink the poison. I feel like he needs to know not to drink the poison. Or just be careful. What is don't drink the poison? Be patient. If you feel the need to act on something, don't. Be patient. Inquire, discover, right? Curiouser and curiouser. Something's going to become curious to you. You need to inquire about it. Don't drink the poison. Libra may try to sling bullshit at you regarding this other person. That's the poison, to try to dissuade you, because he's going to feel exactly who it is you're feeling, you feel a connection with. And he's going to try to sabotage it. Libras can be very persuasive, right? Because they are very charming. But wait, he's a Gemini. He does show a lot of Libra, though. So this person, I hope, is intuitive and can catch this, you know, like, no, nope, nope. I think you're telling me this for other reasons other than what you're saying. Not for my protection, but for your wants, your desires, right? So, changing faces. He could offer me the world. I would say no. It's not what I've read, but you have free will. You can change it any time. Oh, why won't this? What is going on here? Okay. 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 So changing faces. Let's see. Oh. Wow. It's like an angel I just saw in the third eye. Right in the forehead. I saw this angel. Okay. Now, Archangel Michael is the angel that resides over twin flames. I feel like he is present in this card. I feel like this is him. I don't know what he's doing, but he has, he's playing in this. He has got a part to play. He may even be, I wouldn't say creating it, instigating it, guiding it. Guiding it. I feel like he's in your head. He's in Libra man's head. He's in new guy's head and heart. All helping to, I don't want to say steering the wheel, because he's not steering. We all have free will. Guiding, being a muse, say. Right? He knows how things should turn out, or he wants a desired result. Will it be that? No, Corinne. Right? Thank you, thank you. Hey, Nordia, how are you? How are ya? How are ya? You'll come back in 10 minutes, okay. I hope you do too. I really do. Teach Libra man a lesson, huh? That's what twins are there to do. Thank you, Emily. Love you too. Hey, Nordia. Miss Frances, you back yet? Or no? Oh. Let me see. That's good, Nordia. All right, let's get on to Gemini. Hey, 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 Gemini, this is your sacred scribe here, ready to do, well, who's next for you, Gemini? We're going to see what's going on, what energies you have to play with who's next. Who is the next person that's coming into your life? Let's see. The sun. Here comes the sun. I'm getting that song. Look up the lyrics because they keep playing it. I don't know who sings it. The sun. Can you say happy, Gemini? Because I feel like could be a Leo, could be somebody that you actually went to school with, childhood school, like elementary. The challenge here is the Ten of Swords. Gemini, is there something or somebody you need to let go of? Judgment. I feel like you will overcome this challenge and allow this person in because you're going to heal. You're going to hear this call to heal. Oh boy. Pay attention to your intuition, Gemini, because the universe is trying to give you this wonderful opportunity and you're like, that's not what I wanted it to look like. No, it's not these 3 cups. No, take it back. No, 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 that's the hand of God. You're going to slap the hand of God. No, no. You need to look in the cup. Say, okay, let me go take a look. What's it going to hurt to look? Let me go on a date with them. Let me just look. Because I can promise you it's better than what you even dreamt of. Okay? This could be connected to work. This could be after you take some sort of pause, some sort of break. Okay. Gemini, if you are coming from a relationship where there is another woman, I feel like this is that pause, right? There was a third-party situation. You're taking a pause. Then this offer shows up. And you're like, no, it's not this. Whatever this is for you. Right? I don't know. But look again. Look again, Gemini. Because I feel like you should. You're very defensive. Okay? But this is going to be an extremely happy, happy person. A happy, happy time. And if you really tune into your intuition, and your heart, right, is the gateway to your intuition, you will know. You can be vulnerable with this individual. That's how you will know. You're going to find it challenging to let go of being single. This is your challenge. What you've been waiting for has showed up. Could be a Virgo. I feel like that's more you single. It's passionate. They could be at a distance, but it's passionate. It's everything you wanted it to be, right? But how do you step into this? How do you step into this emotional fulfillment? You got to come out of being single to be connected, to be committed, right? That's your challenge, because your whole world is about to change if you allow it to. Taking to heart. I said your heart is the gateway to your intuition, right? This is that. This is like Leo energy. The sun is Leo energy. That is in the overall energy, right? She is just amazed and in awe at these little duckies that she's probably seen 20 times before. But today, this moment, nope, not the same. Not the same. It's different. She's finding different things to appreciate in the duck. And then she's just, wow, it's amazing. Creation is amazing. Let me follow it. I want to see where this creation is going. Where is it taking me? Right? This is a challenge for you to view this like this, because it's the heart and not the head. You've got to try to do meditations, Gemini, right now that are connecting to your heart throughout the day. Really think, this will be easy for you to do. Think about connecting to the heart. Then connect to the heart. It's like practicing that muscle. The heart is a muscle. So think about, am I connected to my heart right now? Am I walking in my heart, or am I walking in my head? Because you want to be walking in your heart all the time, but we weren't programmed that way. That's not this matrix, right? So it's a reprogramming of the way that we think, see and feel things, right? So a constant reminder. I got to do it, Gemini, all the time. All the time. I have a stellium in Gemini, so I know what it's like to be up in the mind, okay? So I get you, Gemini. Now, the outcome here is Judgment, 5 of Wands, the Empress, and the 8 of Pentacles. So this could be a Taurus, Libra, Virgo, or you could have this in your chart, okay? There could be people competing for you. Wow. All right. I feel like there's some jealousy surrounding you because people are competing for you. So the 10 of Pentacles here tells me you will commit to somebody. You will heal. See, I like that. See, there's Leo again. Strength. That is the heart. So through your heart, you will gain clarity. Can't talk, Gemini. Through your heart, you will gain clarity. And you will know, it's time. I'm committing. This is commitment, marriage, building a legacy, abundance. This is having it all. All. Happiness abounds here, Gemini. But you've got to allow it in. 6 of Cups at the bottom of the deck. And that's the feeling of appreciation. That's the feeling of, see the X there? That's X marks the spot. That's, oof, this feels so good, appreciating this. That's what that is. That's the spot. I need to get one more. Taste before judging. If you need to date a couple of people in order to choose, in order to know, okay, so that your head is satisfied, okay, do that. I don't think it's going to take you long. I feel like you're going to do this and you're going to be like, I already knew. I already knew. Right? So, curiouser and curiouser. Discovery, inquiry, adventure. Right? So get curious like this little girl here, the child. Get curious and go inquire, go discover, go create through the discovery, okay? What you want, what you have wanted. That's what I have for you, Gemini, so who's next, Gem? Like, share, and subscribe. If you are interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com, or you can join me live here every day and ask a question for $7.77 in Super Chat or PayPal. You have a good one, and I will catch you on the flip side of your daily dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Gemini. Okay. Miss Francis. Oh, the Beatles? Why do the Beatles keep popping up today? Why do they, is that John Lennon maybe? Oh my God. Which one? Besides John Lennon, who died? And the Beatles? Anybody? Is everybody still alive? I don't know. Nordia, thank you, Nordia, for the super chat. Nordia. Miss Francis, are you here? Are you back? I'm going to give Miss Francis a minute. Nordia, she said she'd be back in 10. It's been 10, but we'll see. Yeah. You're Leo. Miss Francis. Calling on Miss Francis. Are you present? Okay. Miss Francis. Whoops. A goo. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, Harrison died in 2001. It's McCartney and Starr remain musically active. So, George Harrison. Is it George Harrison? Lennon in 2001. Let me see. Huh. And November 29th, 11/11. Do you know he died 11/29, 11/11, essentially, which I was talking about the holiday earlier. And that date adds up to a 7. Ay. Okay. Miss Francis. Okay, Nordia, you're after Miss Francis. I know. And we were just talking about the holiday on Friday. And 11/11. And John Lennon. And the Beatles. Weird. All right. Miss Francis, does Sage Hospitality regret their decision to let me go? Have you let them go, Miss Francis? That's what I'm getting. Have you let them go? Can't go forward if you're still stuck in the past, right? But let's see. And of course they do. From the last, yes, from the last reading, I remember. Calling you back. You know something. I'm telling you. I told you that. They didn't, it's like they had to let you go because you would have found something out. I don't know what that something is. I don't know what they're hiding, but you would have found out. You would have spoke up, and they couldn't have that. Okay, so Six of Swords, King of Cups, and the Devil. Well, right now, let's see. See, I told you. The Six of Swords, right? Six of Swords and the Moon card here, right? Sorry, I keep looking at my computer when I should be looking at my phone. But Six of Swords and the Moon card. The Moon is about what's hidden. So they're at peace because what's hidden is not out. So they didn't want to let you go. This is just reinforcing that. They didn't want to let you go because you would have found out something that they're doing. I have no idea what they're doing, but it's like they want to create a specific world. They want to create a specific world. And that involves somebody who's a page, not somebody who's an emperor. You're an emperor. Pages, they don't care what they're doing. If it's shady, they don't care. They're not paying attention. Even if they did care, they're not paying attention. They're learning. Emperors see from that higher perspective. Emperors see. Emperors act. No, not a Page of Cups. No. The Magician, I told you, they want to manifest a specific world. They want to manifest a specific world, and you got in the way of it, or would get in the way of it. So it's not a matter of, do they regret it? No, because they're going to be able to build their world. Did they want to let you go? No, but they knew they had to. Hey, Ever Bless, how are ya? Yeah, oaken doors. It's like, no, they're staying in for the long haul. They want to create what they want to create. They want to plant what they're going to plant, period. Nobody's going to get in their way. I know, long time no see. How'd it be? Mr. T 2.0. Okay, and... Okay, and people trying to start drama. Should I jump on Mr. T? That's Mr. T's problem, not me. Not mine. All right, King of Cups, Queen of Cups, Three of Cups. Wow. And Two of Wands. Huh. So, challenge. See, now the challenge is for them to see the same vision, like to have that added intuitive vision that you have, that you had, okay? And for them to find that without you. That's their challenge, with you walking away. That's what they need to find. They need to find that intuitive vision, okay, without you. So, let's see. The nature of the beast, right? They have to take the good with the bad. The nature of the beast is business in this case. If they want what they want, they have to give up what they need to give up. Right? So it was a win-loss for them, let's say. Okay? But the devil energy is so strong, right? The devil energy is so strong that wanting to manifest the material, that's what I'm feeling. So Temperance, the Eight of Swords, the Ten of Wands. Yeah, see, they want somebody that's blind, that's not looking. Neither one of these pictures are looking. He's working and not looking. She's feeling stuck and not looking. And look at this. All the while, it's like they have this illusion going on. Let's look at this. This is who we are, but no, it's not. The nature of the beast, right? The good with the bad. So I would say, no, I don't think that they're going to ask you back. I think that they would, if you would be blind, they would. If you weren't going to look, they would. But no, that's not going to happen. Not going to happen. Because nope. Commemoration. They don't even know who they are right now. They're trying to discover it, but they feel you'll get in the way. Because of some, let's say, unethical. I even think it goes beyond unethical, but let's just say unethical choices that they're making. Okay? And you being an Aries and the Emperor, you would speak up. You would speak up. Falling. You need to take a leap of faith in the right direction, right? Let them fall away, right? Don't give your power away and give them this energy to play with, right? Take your energy and direct it towards something new, something bright, something exciting, Miss Francis, something exciting, okay? So, oh, what's that? I'm not with that. Those cards have been looking everywhere for that. Finding someone that was like me to hire in my position. They're not going to find that. Because, right? Yep. Exactly. So, I'm gonna gaze into the Moon card. That's what I want to see. That's about what's hidden. Oh, I'm seeing a kite. Miss Francis. You have no idea what they did for you. Like, by letting you go. Because you're about to not only fly, but if you think of a kite, right? You lift the kite up, and then the wind just carries it, right? There's no motor to the kite. It's the wind. And that's you, right? They threw you up in the sky. They threw you out, so to speak, and you're just about to fly. And you're going to keep soaring because you're going to keep moving forward. You are fire, you are movement, and that is your wind. So you're not stopping. And that's what they don't see. So they did, that is a blessing for you, Miss Francis. But thank you, thank you. Did I? Let's see. Nordia, are you here? Whoops, Nordia. Nordia. Yeah. Yes, okay, Nordia. Let's see. Is Virgo going to move towards me soon? All right. Is Virgo going to move towards me soon? Now, Nordia, what sign are you again? Aries? Have I associated your name yet? Was it air? Oh, you are an air. Are you in, what sign are you? What sign are you? An Aquarius, okay. Because I'm like, what association did I use? And I think it was like Narnia, the you know, Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe is weird the way that my mind works. And I think the mirror is air to me somehow. Don't know why. So, Aquarius. Aquarius. All right. Let's see. Is Virgo moving towards you soon? Is Virgo moving towards Nordia soon? Yeah, I'm doing it again. The Hierophant. You have the Ace of Wands and you have the Five of Pentacles. I'm hearing less is more. The Hierophant. The Hierophant. What does that have to do? Okay. I feel like this Virgo, is this Virgo committed or something? Because I feel like they need to heal over somebody, possibly a marriage. This needs to be transformed. They're thinking less is more. The less baggage that I have to take moving forward, the better, right? So they're being patient, patiently waiting on themselves, patiently dealing with their belief systems, patiently learning. Nine of Wands and the Queen of Cups. Okay, so I feel like their heart is guarded, right? Queen of Cups, Nine of Wands. And they don't want this wall to keep building and building and building and building. They don't want to bring this wall to you. They want to be solid. They want to be in this King of Pentacles energy. In order to do that, they need to look at their belief systems, look at their life, their relationships, let what needs to be let go, so they don't carry the baggage to you, Nordia. Their challenge, the Ace of Wands. Standing tall. Oh, I don't know why I'm grabbing two of these, but okay. Night Watch. Their challenge is waiting. Their challenge is waiting to act. Their challenge is seeing things from an Emperor standpoint. Their challenge is like looking outside and within, like both. Their challenge is letting go. That's their challenge. Now, what is this King of Pentacles? They're trying to find their heart again. They're trying to see things that surround them in awe. They're trying to gain more awareness over their heart. They're trying to gain more awareness over love. Okay? So, Five of Pentacles. He told me a few days ago. Yeah, he is. He's letting go. I told you, he doesn't want to bring this baggage to you. He's grieving, or he's about to grieve. What's this Five of Pentacles? Yeah. So I feel like you've got to give him space right now to grieve. Then he will come forward. So you're going to feel like he's left you out in the cold for a hot minute. But he needs to recalibrate and find his direction. That's what I'm getting. Okay, he needs to look within. He needs to find the hidden aspects of his soul. He needs to get on the path that he knows he should be on. Right? So he's not going to give up on learning his lessons, on diving deep within, Nordia. He's not giving up on that. So when is he coming forward? After he's done with this grieving, after he's done with letting go, after he finds his heart. That's when he's going to be there. Painting the roses red. See, this is what he's going through right now. He's, you know, going through, well, let's make this look pretty. Maybe I should stay here, right? Nope. He's not. He's going to realize, no, I can't. I tried to make it look pretty. It's not pretty. I can't sit and pretend that it is. So he's going to go to the next stage, and then the next stage. He will be back. He will be turn around to you. See? Once he is balanced in the masculine, the feminine, in the child within. There's the child within here. Okay? But you got to allow him the space to do so. I'm going to gaze into painting the roses red. Yeah. Yep. And that's when, you know, when it breaks, you know, that's when you can begin to fix it. And you don't want to be in the middle of the fixing. He needs to do it himself. Because then, you know, that's just disaster. I'm feeling like it's all or nothing with him because I'm seeing all of these shadows, right? Like in the third eye, in the back, and then they all disappear. And then they all come back. And it doesn't much matter what's going on in the shadows, as it matters that he's got his mind running a million miles a minute. If he's Virgo, then he's ruled by Mercury, right? So it's either that or he shuts it all down by trying to paint the roses red. So he's going through that. The mind shutting it all down. And he's got to make it to the heart. So he's on his way down. He's in the right direction. All right? But he's got to make it down. He's got to continue. Okay? So he will get there. He'll get there. No worries. He will arrive. But thank you, Nordia. Thank you, thank you. All right. You're very welcome. All right. Up next, I think that's it. Nordia. Now, we have Cancer. Cancer, Cancer. Okay. Let's see, Cancer. Oh. And thank you, Miss Frances. Now I'm just going to get right onto Cancer. Well, wait a minute. Nature calls. Then I'll get into Cancer. And if you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Be right back. Okay. All right. Oh, all right. If you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. All right. Let's see. Let me see. Let me see. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and comment. I do appreciate it. Oh, no. Wait a minute. What is this? Hey, 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 Cancer. This is your Sacred Scribe here, ready to do your sow. Who's next, Cancer? Who's next for you? Reading. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Cancer, I do appreciate it. Appreciate all your likes, shares, subscriptions, and comments. And if you're interested in reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com. That's for a more extensive one. Or if you want a quick question, then you can join me here every night and ask a question for 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. All right, Cancer, let's see what's going on. Cancer. So who's next, Cancer? Okay, what I can tell you, Cancer, is you need to walk away from whomever was last. So if you ended a relationship, okay, and haven't fully emotionally left in your heart, you need to walk away, okay? Because then this is what's coming. But that is your challenge, to walk away to get this, right? So it's sort of like a combo challenge here. Now, you also, yeah, because the Six of Pentacles is juggling two people, I feel like if you don't walk away, all right, from emotionally from somebody, then the next person that comes in, you're going to be juggling that emotional somebody along with the new person. And that's not fair to you, to them, to anybody, to the situation. It's not healthy. So with the Page of Wands, you want to leave emotionally on a good note, on a positive note. Like, okay, you know, that served its purpose for, you know, a season, for however long it was. I learned these lessons and now I'm moving on. So being the hermit here, in order to sort of clean things up, emotionally speaking, will allow, okay, you to take a leap of faith. Now, it could possibly be with an Aries. That's what I'm hearing. Your challenge is opening up and actually giving back, like offering an opportunity with you. That's the challenge as well, because that's not going to be there unless you emotionally let go. This could have been a Virgo that's in your challenge position. Times arrows. See, it's like this person that's coming in for you also has fear about offering you their heart, because they see love as a possible piranha here. Like, their fragility of the heart can be just stomped on, destroyed. But they're going to be taking a leap of faith on you. So they would like that reciprocity, please. You can't do that unless you let go of this possible Virgo. Could have been a Gemini. They're both ruled by the same planet. So it's really in your heart. Your heart needs to let go. You have to have the strength to say, okay, appreciate what needs to be appreciated. The ego needs to let it go. There's something about the Five of Swords, the ego. Yeah, definitely. You got Virgo here 3 times. Okay? You need to let the past go in order to present somebody with an opportunity for a relationship with you. Commitments, right? So you may also be challenged with commitments. Like maybe you have too many commitments. You don't have room for love. Something's got to give, right? More balance, say, may be needed, Cancer. Okay? The 4 of Pentacles here, holding on. I feel like you're getting a sense, you're gaining a sense of what's valuable to you. Your belief system. Okay, so while, yes, it's fine, you won't accept any offer that comes along, just any offer. Okay, you also don't want to not engage in an offer because it doesn't look like what you thought it was going to look like, right? Queen of Wands is here. So maybe this person doesn't have the physical characteristics that you were looking for. You still need to give it a chance and say, okay, is anything there? And if it's not, it's not. But I feel like it's better than what you've asked for. This person coming in, like I said, it could be an Aries. They are ready for commitment. Could be a Taurus with the King of Pentacles. You don't see this coming. No, no, no. Because this is a whole... This person may be from a different country. This is a surprise. Okay? For you. And that's the truth. So get ready for a shocker. If you give this person just an inch, the universe is going to give you the universe. Okay? That's what the universe is going to give you. But you have to recognize opportunity when it's staring you right in the face. Nature of the beast is love. You got to take the good with the bad. It's better to have loved and lost than to never have loved before. You know, love is grand, love is beautiful, love is happy, but love is also sad. Love is frustrating, love is challenging, but love is growth. Love is growing, love is trusting, love is belief. Love is growing through your beliefs. Love is, you know, you can go on and on and on, but they all have, for every positive, there's a negative. And you've got to accept the both, all. Okay? All right. So let's get teddy bear. Okay? Let's get an Alice card. Investigate. Investigate. Look closely. Ask questions. Think before acting. Yes, ask the questions you need to ask. Okay, like what are your needs and what are your wants? Your deal breakers. Ask those questions. For instance, do you need somebody to be the same religion you are, right? Maybe that's a need. Are you Catholic? Are you Jewish? Are you, and if the answer is no, then okay, that's it. That's a deal breaker. But if the person's not looking like the way that you want them to look, that's not a deal breaker. That's just a want, a desire, something you put out into the universe, right? So ask the questions, investigate, okay? Before you act, before you say no. That's what I have for you, Cancer. Like, share, and subscribe. If you are interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com, or you can join me live here every day and ask a question for $7.77 in Super Chat or PayPal. You have a good one, and I will catch you on the flip side of your daily dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Cancer. Okay. If you're interested in a reading, it is $7.77 in Super Chat or PayPal. Teddy, Teddy, Teddy. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, so up next is Leo. Leo. Okay. Getting the song, All You Need Is Love, Leo. Again, isn't that the Beatles? That the Beatles, why? All you need is love. Seeing John Lennon. What sign was Johnny? Is it Leo? Let's see. What sign was John? Libra. He was a Libra. Okay, so it's not that. Let's see. All right, let's see. Yes, it is. Thank you. Okay. Hey, Cicero. I love the Cookie Monster. Looks like the Cookie Monster. How are you? How you doing? Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and comment. I do appreciate it. Okie dokie. Oh shit, it's only 10:30. I am so not on this early. That's weird. Okie dokie. Have a good lunch. Tell Raymond I said hey and namaste. Leo, Leo, Leo. Let's see Leo. Wow. Wow. All right, Leo. Oh, I gotta get the time here. Hey, 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 Leo. This is your Sacred Scribe here, ready to do your Who's Next reading, Leo. So who's next for you? Who's coming into your life? Who's walking through that door? Who's walking through your life? Who could you walk literally right into? All right, Knight of Pentacles. Leo, you have the Moon in your challenge and the Ten of Wands in your outcome. Whoever this is, it could be an earth sign with the Knight of Pentacles. Your challenge is seeing this person coming, because you won't see them coming. Your challenge is you using your intuition, because it's going to be a surprise and you may think more with your head than your heart, which won't seem natural to you, Leo, because you rule the heart. This person could be younger than you, Leo. Okay, I feel like you're going to be struggling. Can I be happy with this person? Is this feasible? Maybe it's the age thing. It could be. Can I manifest something with this person? Am I looking at this right? This person is happy. This person knows how to manifest, knows how to create. I'm feeling earth energy. There's actually a lot of competition for this person, but they want you. They have their eyes set on you, and that's the truth. And I'm getting the song. I got my eyes set on you. Okay. They feel like they've been blessed with you coming into their life. I feel like it's more they see you first, right? And it's like they watch you, not in a creepy way. They watch you, and then they decide when to take a step forward, standing tall. So they watch and they wait. They want to make sure it's the right time. They want to make sure you're ready. The moon card is in the challenge. Okay. Your challenge is going to be accepting this offer. I feel like it's more letting go so you can commit. Because while you may say go out with this person, I feel like it's going to be a challenge for you to commit. It's going to be a challenge for you to open up your heart and get out of your singledom. Okay? Because there's something you're holding on to that needs to be let go of. It could be a Capricorn. It could be Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. It's going to be a challenge for you to hear this song, to hear the call. Right? It's like, you know, when you wake up or you're even out and you're like, I feel like something's gonna happen today. It's like you're hearing something. You just don't know what it is. You don't know what's gonna happen. And then it happens and you're like, that's what it is. You're having trouble hearing this. You're having trouble feeling this. Okay? Your outcome is the 10 of Wands. So you may be so busy working. This person may be watching you work, by the way. This may be a water sign. For some of you, this is somebody from the past coming back. That's why the timing is crucial. You don't see this coming, but they see you. They watch you a lot. And they have very deep feelings for you. I feel like if this is from the past, then this ended because of another person. So there's a lot of reflection that's going to happen before you actually decide to commit. You're wondering about your world and what you want in it. Do they fit back in it? Or does this new person fit in it? Are they in line with your dreams? And I think you'll find that they are. I think it's going to be a process, though, Leo, because of whatever it is that you're holding on to, especially if this person is from the past. You need to let this go if it's going to work, right? Unity. In order for you guys to come together, you need to find unity within yourself. They do too. That includes letting go in order to find the balance of the body, mind, and spirit, the masculine, the feminine, the child within. Okay? So, Leo, let's get an advice card. Painting the roses red. Okay, see, this is this. Don't try to cover this up. Don't try to cover up what you're holding on to, Leo. No. utilize this opportunity to look beneath the surface with the moon card. The moon looks deep. The moon looks beyond the surface, okay, of ego. And it goes, why am I so pissed off about this? Why does this bother me so much? Is it societal programming? Is it your programming, your upbringing? Is it an experience you have, right, or had? You need to figure out what it is so that you can integrate it into who you are and appreciate whatever this is that you've been hanging on to, so you can finally let it go. But after the transmutation of energy, don't throw away energy. Energy is energy. Energy is meant to be transformed. Utilize it, but transmute it in a way that serves you. That's what I have for you, Leo. Like, share, and subscribe. If you are interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com for a more extensive reading, or you can join me live here every day and ask a question for $777 in Super Chat or PayPal. You have a good one, and I will catch you on the flip side of your daily dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Leo. Okay. If you're interested in a reading, it is $777 in Super Chat or PayPal. It's only 10:30. That's so weird. Like, usually, if it was 10:30, for me, it would be 10:30 in the morning and I'm still online. But this is a nice switch. All right. So Virgo, let's see what's up for you, my Virgoians, my virgins. All right, let's get the time. Let's see. Hey, 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 Virgo, this is your Sacred Scribe here, ready to do your daily dose of Love Tarot, brought to you by So Who's Next? So let's see what's going on for you, Virgo, and let's see who's next. Oh, you're live. I'm live. I thought I was live already. There you are, showing up as your overall energy, which is good because that tells me you're connected to your intuition. You're connected to that confidence. You're connected to, it's like that knowing what to say, when to say it. That's what I'm getting. Your challenge is the Ace of Cups, and your outcome is the Moon. Okay. Let's see. Tell me about the Virgo energy here. Ooh, the Tower. Your intuition is telling you something. Your intuition is really telling you something. And you better believe it. Like, literally, better believe it, because I told you, I felt like you were in line. You know what to say, when to say it. You know what to do, when to do it. And whatever this is that's blowing your mind, this huge epiphany, go in the direction, because this is direction, this is luck. You doubt your intuition. No, that's not good. Death. So it could be, it's the transformation of something, definitely, because you've got Scorpio here and you've got the Tower here. So it's the transformation of you rising up What is the universe offering you something and you're, what is the universe offering you? Ah, truth and clarity. You better look. You better look. This is your warning from the universe. I'm just saying, and I say that because of Jupiter. Jupiter is the planet of luck and expansion. Jupiter can be very lucky, be very expansive, but what is it expanding? What is Jupiter expanding? What house is it in for you? Your chart is going to be different. Okay, your rising sign is going to be different, right? Everybody's chart. So see where this clarity is going to be. You know, it's not going to hurt you to look at what the universe has to say, has to whatever, fill in the blank. Look. So it takes you a little bit of time and energy. Okay. Can't say you didn't look. You don't want to regret something that you never even looked at. So, Ace of Cups. You know, your challenge is opening up your heart after a sadness, after a grieving period. Your challenge is appreciating your heart, first of all, the hearts of those around you, everything around you, and knowing, right, somebody could have been juggling two people, but knowing that there is a balance within you that can allow you to open up your heart again. But there are truths that you need to see, and that Ace of Swords, the universe is offering you clarity and truth somehow, whether this is your higher self, through meditation, through a message, I don't know. But see, there's the universe again, handing you an opportunity. Here, take this. What are you going to expand? You need to think about that. Wheel of Fortune is here for you, but it's only going to work in the direction that you head in. Walk with wings. So see whatever this is from a higher perspective. You see how he's lower than the cup? Raise above the cup and look in the cup. What do you see? Bees, right? Bees can hurt. Yes, they can sting, but they can also be plentiful. They make honey. Honey is sweet, right? So see the perspective of both, the positive and negative. Weigh out whatever you're weighing out, okay? Whether this be a love relationship, a situation, a work situation, doesn't matter. A moment. It's a challenge for you to even find a moment. To even find a moment and go within. Spread your wings again. Spirit is really stressing here with the wings, perspective. Perspective. There's something that you're very low. They're bringing back, wait a minute, the Four of Cups again. He's sitting on the ground. What do you need to do to lift yourself up? That's what you need to do in order to see whatever Spirit's wanting you to see. Okay? And I feel like this person that's coming in, you don't see at first. You're blinded. You're not seeing that it's a possibility that this person coming in is possible for you to have a life with. So maybe you have options. Like maybe you have an option between 2, 3 people, and the universe is bringing in a 4th person saying, hey, but look who's back, or look who's here. It doesn't matter which it is, but it's the universe doing it. It's the universe. So what direction are you heading in? Because there's a couple of messages here that the universe wants you to see, and it has to do, it's all love related, right? Taking that leap of faith, even though you can't see with the moon, even though you cannot see what the result is, you have no idea what's going to happen when you take that leap. None, but you're trusting in the universe. You're opening up your heart, even if it's a little bit. You're making that decision to open up your heart. See? It could be a water sign that you're opening up your heart to. Okay. The power of words. Now you are ruled by Mercury, which is words, right? What are you speaking into the universe? What are you speaking about love? What is it that you want? The call of longing, right? Feel into what you want with the call in combination with your words, okay? That's going to help you to see what the universe is trying to give you. So give me a hint to what Virgo can look out for this person, this next person. Could be younger. Could be a Sagittarius. What else? Page of Swords. They're younger. They could be from the past for some of you. There's a lot of energy between you. There's a lot of passion. You make them nervous, you could work with them. Or if you had a past relationship with them, there could have been a third party. There was fighting. There was struggle. Okay? That's just a hint. That's if they're old. If they're new, okay, this person is younger. They're coming from a place where they let shit go. Okay? They're a little bit off balance, but I feel like you change that. Your presence changes this. Such a curious dream. Grounding, returning to reality, coming home, right? This is about finding your heart, coming back to your heart, coming back to love. That's what this is. And once you're in love, then you can see clearly through the eyes of love. So Virgo, I hope this resonates. Like, share, and subscribe. If you are interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com, or you can join me live here every day and ask a question for $7.77 in Super Chat or PayPal. You have a good one, and I will catch you on the flip side of your daily dose of Love Tarot. Who's next, Virgo? All right, Jen. Thank you, Jen, for the Super Chat. How are you? How are you? How do I manifest a lot of money? Oh, geez. I would say, well, let's see what Spirit says. This is a question I don't think I've ever asked before. You know, when you do tarot, when you read tarot, you really think, like, as a kid, if you ever thought, I want to be psychic, right? Remember those days? And it's like, if I were psychic, I'd be asking for the lottery numbers. If I were psychic, I'd be asking for this, and that. And I don't. It's like, I don't know why. I'll ask questions here and there, but to trust it for yourself is even a whole other different ball game. But it's interesting how you don't ask. You think you will, and you just don't. I don't know why, but Jen, I will be more than happy to ask, because I'm curious. Inquiring mind wants to know, right? How do you manifest a lot of money super fast? Well, this is specific to you, Jen, so let's see. Let's see. And then I want to shuffle these a little bit more. What's that song that goes a little bit louder now? A little bit louder now. That's the song I'm getting. Thank you, Satirical Phoenix, for the super chat. Okay. Do you know what song I'm talking about? Yes, belief is belief is huge. Shout, shout. That's the name of the song. Do you need to shout, Jen? Because that's the song I was getting. But look up the lyric. Thank you, why? Okay. Satirical, you'll be right up after Jen. Spirit, how does Jen manifest a lot of money super fast right now? All right. I'm getting the animal kingdom right away because I have this, well, I have my guides, right? My animal guides, masculine and feminine. Everybody has them, two, throughout the entirety of your life. So one of them is Adamanite, and it's a jaguar. So that's what they're giving me. With maybe it's a jaguar you need to talk to. Call in for help with this. Just ask, right? You can't receive something you don't ask for. Why not? But I feel like, and I'm learning this too, it's frustrating, Jen. It's frustrating. You ask for something, you put it out to manifest, right? You've got to A, believe it, B, trust it, but then you've got to let it go and just know that it's coming. You cannot be thinking about it 24/7. You've got to take a little time to think about it, right? 20 minutes, a half an hour or whatever. You can even do that for like 3 days or something, but then you let it go. The 369 method is coming to my head, which is if you want to manifest Wheel of Fortune, Jen. And I was thinking lottery when you said that. But yeah, let's see what they say. So the Wheel of Fortune, the Knight of Wands, and the Page of Swords. I feel like this is about letting go and letting in, because the Wheel of Fortune is a 10. That's what's standing out for me in this picture, the 10. So letting go, right? Like what's going on with you and your wifey right now. Letting go of resentment, letting go of whatever's happening, trusting that the universe is going to handle that, right? Letting go. That makes room for abundance, right? The challenge is acting on it. The challenge is getting excited about going towards it. Like, how do I say this? Like, okay, if you want money, right? I'm not saying you can't get it in the lottery, because you absolutely can. But is there anything that you can put out there that could gain revenue, passive income, right? Create something, put it out there, just leave it. That gives more toys for the universe to play with, basically. More avenues for the universe to play with, so that that money can find you and line up with you. So this is that Knight of Wands that I'm feeling. Like, get excited about creating, say it's a song, Jen, because you're right. Say it's a song. You put a song out there, that's it. I'm just going to leave it. I know it's great. I know somebody's going to think it's great. It's going to create abundance. It's going to make people happy, right? Reciprocity going on. Let it go. So you're giving avenues for the universe to play with. That's what I'm feeling. Page of Swords. Letting go again, I'm getting from the Page of Swords, going within and letting go. Beginnings and endings, the world. Beginnings and endings. Be happy. Happiness. Happiness creates luck. Manifest. The devil is about manifestation of the tangible, of the three-dimensional world. Okay? Anything toxic in your life, get rid of, let go of, start again. That's how you can do this. Any ego ways that you have to look at, any fears. It's like all those blockages you talk about, Jen. You're right. they say, let them go. Feeling that abundance in your heart, this is your challenge. Feeling that happiness, feeling the calling, okay? Feeling love, being in love with anything. I don't care. Take your dog, take your cat, take everything that's around you, your home, nature, appreciate, okay? It's really, they're saying what everybody says out there. They're reiterating that. Listen for cues from the universe. Open your heart. Notice the difference, right? Notice the difference of how you're feeling when you go out, the response from the universe, what shows up. That's what I've been noticing anyway. So don't run away from going within and seeking your truth. Don't run away from communication. You need to create your dreams, Jen, your dreams. What do you want? Your dreams with balance. You need to shine a light upon the shadow aspects of the self and release. That is what's going to create a lot of money quickly. Well, with the Wheel of Fortune here, Jen, play the lottery. I would say that. Hang on. Numbers that stand out in your head, that's what they're saying. So to me, that's like meaningful numbers, right? Numbers that stand out in your head. You can use the 369 method with the numbers, right? Write them down. Say it's Powerball. Write them down 3 times in the day, 3 times in the afternoon, 3 times in the 369. 3 times in the day, 6 times in the afternoon, and 9 times at night, and do that for 3 days. Then play the lottery. Okay, that's is it Edgar Casey? I forget. Or Tesla. No, I forget which one. I always get them confused. Don't know why. All right. Stepping away. You need to step away from anything that is toxic. Okay? You need to release. You need sanctuary. You need time alone. You need meditation. You need Song of the Sea. They're giving you a hint here, Jen. Song. Song. Write that song. What is the song that's been on the tip of your tongue for a long time now that you haven't expressed? Oh, Tesla. Thank you. 369. Yes, the way that you look at money. I mean, I'm just telling you things I've heard like from Abraham and Bashar, because everything's energy, right? Money's energy. How do you see money? Appreciate every time you spend money. I'm still trying to do, I always forget. Every time you spend money, I don't care if it's $1. I don't care if you're putting a coin in a machine, right? Appreciate. Thank you for what you're getting. Right, for the reciprocity. So that's the money, that's the energy you're putting into money. Song of the Sea, you need to find your song. You need to find your vibration here and sing it. Investigate. Look closely, ask questions, and think before acting. Okay, let me choose. I'm going to choose Song of the Sea to gaze into, Jen, or you. I'm hearing under the boardwalk. Your house. I'm seeing your house. I'm seeing your house. Something to do with your house? How can you manifest money with your house? And I'm not talking selling it. That could be an option, but how can you manifest a lot of money utilizing your home? Airbnb, right? You have a room, instant income, right? So I feel like, all right, the house, the throat, you need to sing. You need to sing in your home, please. Home equity. Could be home equity. Well, she just bought it. I don't know how much home equity she would have in it, but the song, I wake up with it in the morning. Then I see the other day I spent it, but I imagined I got 100 back. That's good. You need to sing that song that you're talking about in your home. You need to lift the vibration of your home. I feel like that's talking about the vibration. You need to sing. Your daughter sings too. Sing with your daughter. Okay? Sing. Do you know how much vibration is in music? Do you know how it can move mountains? It moves water. It moves dirt, vibration. It even makes rocks sing. There is, in Pennsylvania or New Jersey, the singing rocks. I've witnessed them. They're pretty cool. The singing rocks. Vibration. Of course, nobody knows how the rocks are singing, but it's some vibration, right? I did. I saw it in the whale's throat, though. So that's why I say it's something to do with the home and your throat. And you sing and you write. So, yeah, Jen. And that keeps coming up because you will be very successful, Jen. Believe me when I tell you. I've seen it many times. But you have to act on it. And you have to believe it. Thank you, Jen. All right, Satirical Phoenix. What up? How are you, Satirical? How you doing? Is Chris my soulmate, twin flame? I'm Aries, he's Cancer. There's a really weird recognition thing. Isn't that cool? Satirical, are you present? All right. That's awesome. The recognition thing. Is that cool or what? Is that cool or what? Like, yeah. And if you're talking twin flame, it's like, I don't know, beyond, right? Beyond. Beyond. There are no words. I don't know. You use your past life animal to read. That's cool. It is only a few. You use your past life animal to... What are you talking about, Jen? No, the jaguar is... If you're talking about Adamenite, he's with me all the time. That's the masculine. Sadie is the feminine. They're both... She's a Black Panther. He's a jaguar. Black jaguar. Same thing. you know, well, no, could be a black, I think panthers can be black leopards or whatever. But yes, so that's right, Jen, call the jaguar in. Cats, for some reason, getting abundance with cats. Cats came up today too. I was watching. All right. Yes, let's see. Your hamburger was junk? Okay. So, you were a whale in your past life. Oh, no, 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 no. I wasn't. Oh, yes, I was a whale. That's right. You remember that. Yeah, when I went on a trip to Atlantis, I was a whale. Yep. That was a past life thing that they gave me. I forgot about that because I saw a whale even before that in a past life where I was a fisherman. I was a male and the whale came up and looked me in the eye with his eye. And immediately, it's like I could feel what the fish was feeling when the fish got caught in the net or whatever. And my past life masculine was feeling it. It was very weird. But yes. Forgot about that, Jen. Yeah, that was wild. Being the whale in Atlantis. Like swimming through these caves. It was pretty cool. Okay. All right, so you want to know if it is your twin? All right, let's see who he is. Because, you know, you are really the final determiner of, if that's a word, of who is your twin and who is not your twin. Who is this person too satirical? You're an Aries, he's a Cancer, huh? Hang on, this is a little confusing here. Hang on. Okay, somebody's not looking. I know you say that you recognize each other. But I feel like one of you, and it's probably him, that's my guess, needs to look deeper. And as they look deeper, you'll see deeper. Because you can only go so far as somebody will allow you to go. You need to be vulnerable. And if you're, say, looking at somebody's eyes, in somebody's eyes, and they don't let you in fully, you're not going to, you're not going to gain the benefit of that knowing, that full knowing, right? You're just not. So I feel like you need to do more investigating with this individual. I feel like there's something they're holding back. And it lies within their shadow. So yes, while you recognize each other, I feel like this could go deeper, because soulmate could be recognition, right? Oh, I recognize you, right? You feel like somebody from a past life. Soulmates, we have many, many soulmates, right? But when it comes to a twin flame, that is on a whole other supernatural level. Literally out of this world. And if he allows you to go deeper, you can fly. You can rocket ship off. Like, really, to another world, literally. to another world. You will feel it. You will feel a galactic sense, wild at heart. So this person needs to throw caution to the wind and needs to, instead of leaving you hanging out in the cold with 5 of Pentacles, needs to embrace what the universe is trying to offer him. Because yes, while he may say, yes, I recognize you, there's something more that you need to look more. Because I feel like you're looking, you're allowing in, you're looking, and this is why you have a confusion. Soulmate, twin flame. This is why the confusion. The challenge is him giving you the opportunity, right? That action to really see the fullness of him, and him to see the fullness of you, to see your whole, your entirety. You're the same soul. And if you don't allow them to look all the way in, how can that connection happen? How can that locking in happen? It can't. It can. It won't, because there's a holding back. And your soul does not hold back when it's whole. You know what I mean? Jelly bean, old ghosts. And he's got to clear some old shit that's blocking him. There's healing. There's creation. Yep. There's confidence in the connection, trust. So this may take a little bit. This person may have to trust you in order to allow you in, right? Allow you to keep looking, because you can look and look, but then you can feel this block. Now, while you could get beyond the block, I would say, no, allow him to let you in. You don't want to force the door open, right? You don't want to go in that way. You don't want to break in. Farewell. So there's something he needs to say goodbye to. I also feel like this is a past life thing where you had to say goodbye too quickly. Yeah. And you grew up with this person in a past life. Like you were best friends as children. That's what I'm getting with Daisy and the dandelion. Yep. So, time, destiny. Okay, so the right time will be apparent. It will happen. Okay, I'm feeling it may be a twin, and I say that. Now you decide for yourself. Just telling you my feeling. And it's funny, I don't have really any twin flame cards to speak of out here. Okay, but I am feeling that's because of this. He's got his door barricaded. So you can only go so far as like a soulmate energy. You can't go farther. And it's such a gift that he's holding back. He's holding back the gift for you and he. You know? It's a gift from God. This experience, twin flames, right? I mean, it's great, but it's challenging. But it is a gift from God. And it has a purpose. So he's going to allow you in. So get to know him. Okay, him, her, satirical. That's what I feel. Oh, I want to gaze into this Four of Cups because this is what I'm feeling. This is what I'm feeling. I'm hearing the song, Climb Every Mountain. Is that from The Sound of Music? Why am I seeing a tree behind a tree? Tree behind a tree. It's like there's something behind him that he's blocking. It's like he's got this tree blocking something else that's within him, and it's behind him here. Okay? So look up the lyrics to, look up the lyrics to, I think it's called Climb Every Mountain. Follow every highway until you find your dream. I think it's from The Sound of Music, if I'm not mistaken. Satirical. Very welcome, Jen. You have a good night too. All right, if you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and comment, please. Whoa. I just felt a major shift, like boom. I went boom from The Sound of Music. You're very welcome, Satirical. Good luck. Let us know what happens. I want to know when he lets you in. She let you in. He. Need a bigger plant there. It kind of looks small. All right. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. Let's see what we got. Whoops. I don't know what happened here. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, alrighty. All right, guys. I am going to get going. I will be back for Libra through Pisces for who's next soon. Maybe in a couple hours, we'll see. We'll do some. But thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the the stupid time. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the PayPals. And I will catch you guys on the flip side of your daily dose of love tarot. Who's next? Namaste.